Good morning, all. Good morning. You people should have patience, okay? My boss is traveling, but he's going to see you people before he leaves. Okay? Tell him your problems quickly. He has no time for long stories. Hope you heard me clear?
Yes, sir.
All right. Juliet, excuse me.
Come, Moga. Come on, you left for that flower, you the killer.
You know do what when they employ you. Now flower is secure.
Come, madam, I say hold your picking.
Oga, no put your for my eye, no put your for my eye. I bet not me pursue from village enter here when they do get man.
Come. You know to do a shower here.
I look you like a shower for eye.
I asked you to come and see me in my house, but you are stubborn. Do you think my boss have time for hustlers like you?
I am not a hustler. I am an insurance broker. Please.
That's why you cannot see me before seeing my boss.
I don't deal with PAs. I deal with bosses.
Point of correction. I am not a PA. I'm an SA, special assistant. Okay?
Whatever. Look, I chatted him up and he asked me to come here personally and see him. That is why I'm here.
Okay. Then let's see how it goes. You can go and sit down.
Smart.
Boss? Yes. You have just 3 hours to check in time.
The pressure. The pressure of flying commercial.
There is no alternative, sir.
There would be an alternative very soon. A private jet.
Wow! Private jet?
I'm working on getting one. It has become imperative that I own one, given my very tight schedule.
That would be very nice, sir.
Thank you very much. So what's the update with the people waiting for me outside? I hear that I have a couple of people waiting to be attended to.
Yes, sir. I have instructed them to be brief with their issues.
You said that to them?
Yes, boss.
Mbana. Hey, Dahlia. You don't do things like that. As you journey on in life, you begin to understand these things. When you're a philanthropist, it means that Chukwu Okike Abiama has blessed you. And the people would need you. And when they come for help, you try as much as you can to be nice.
Yes, boss.
Let me see. Huh?
My people, how are you?
First and foremost, I'm not God, So please.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. You're all welcome.
Yes, sir.
I can see that you're all here based on our last conversation.
Yes, sir.
And I made some promises. It is fine. Let me start by saying that I'll keep my promises.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay? Yes. I'm sorry I took quite a while before coming out to attend to you. I have this impromptu trip that I have to make. It's quite important. However, I had you all in mind. Go to the office tomorrow. The accountant will be expecting all of you.
Thank you, sir.
You all will be handed an envelope that will take care of your needs.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. It is fine.
Thank you, sir.
It is fine. Smart?
The woman with quadruplets.
Good evening, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
I remember you. You called me personally. You're the woman with the quadruplets. I remember you. How are the babies doing?
They are fine, sir.
I told you not to worry, that children are gifts from God. It is fine. I made you some promises privately. I am going to keep those promises. I'll do what I have said and even more for the sake of the children. It is well. Sir, do I know you, sir?
Chief, I am here on behalf of my son that has been working in your company, but unfortunately, he's in the police detention.
Do I know your son?
My son is Bright Osam. He works in your company and he has been in police custody for the past 1 week now, sir.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I remember him. So you're the father of a thief. Sir, please stand to your feet. Step down, please. Your son stole from me, sir. He stole my company's vehicle with goods in it. He felt that he would not be found out. Is it good?
Chief, tamper justice with mercy. I even came with a goat to plead on his behalf.
I do not need your goat, sir. I'm not hungry. We have enough to eat and drink here.
Chief, please don't reject this offer. It is from the depth of my heart.
Your son will have to face the law. He'll be taken to court, and if found guilty, he would go to jail for it. I try to do the best that I can do for my people. What I create in this town are job opportunities, not an avenue for theft. Let the law run its course, sir. I believe that we're done here, sir. Please, step aside. Madam, can I help you?
Sir, I don't have food for my family. I'm a widow and things has been so hard for me. My children are not going to school again because of money. Sir, please. In fact, we are starving. Please, sir, please help me, please.
It's okay. Please, sit.
We are starving, sir, please help me.
Madam, it's fine. Can you please sit down, please? Madam, are you in any way incapacitated?
No, sir.
Your hands are working?
Yes, sir.
As well as your legs?
Yes, sir.
So how is it that you do not have a job?
Sir, my husband died and...
Not an excuse, madam. My father died when I was pretty young. Yet my mom took it upon herself. Get up, go out there to look for something to do so that my brother and I will be taken care of, madam.
Thank you, sir.
What you have done is not right.
Yes, sir.
What you have just displayed is an act of laziness. Huh?
Yes, sir.
We'll have people roaming the streets. Able-bodied men and women roaming the streets. And instead of looking for something to do with their time and energy, they'd rather invest that energy in begging. It's not the right way to live.
Yes, sir.
How much really can I give you? But if you made more for yourself, you make enough for yourself. Huh? What I am going to do is that I'll have you go to town, find some little business that you can do to keep body and soul together. Let me know how much it will cost. When I return, come back here and see me and I'll take care of it.
Thank you, sir.
Giving you fish today will not solve your problem.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Make you financially independent.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Sir,
Beautiful lady, do I know you?
my name is Juliet. My friends call me Julie. You can call me that as well. I am here to...
Stand up.
I am from CCAC Brokers International. I'm here to discuss with you our latest insurance package.
Wrong timing, young lady. I do not discuss business at home.
This is a package that you would really like to
Young
keep.
lady, I do not discuss official matters at home. I believe that we're done here. All right, my people. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
So go to the office tomorrow. And we'll keep taking it. Yes,
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I want to go and check the results of the interview I attended last week. So
You want to go check again?
the results of
Interview.
Yes.
Today interview. Tomorrow result. Today interview, tomorrow result. Yet nothing comes out of it.
Something will come out. Something good will come out of it. By the grace of the Almighty, something good will come out of it.
I
I was just...
So I'm not going to eat in this house today.
Look at me.
Mm-hmm.
Do I look like your wife? No, look at my other eye. Do I look like your mother?
Rita, go ahead and insult me. Yes, go ahead and insult me.
I was joking.
You are joking. I know I'm not married. Reason is because I don't have money. But look at you. All your mates are married. And you are here wasting your time with that jobless idiot.
Isn't only a jobless man like you that knows another jobless man like him?
I don't blame you. I get him before no be property.
Be grateful, brother. Oh, be grateful. My Charlie, he will bounce back like a bouncing castle. I believe in him. I believe in him.
You believe in a castle?
That's not what I said. I said I believe. Anyways, I want to go and check.
You believe in a goat, a jobless idiot.
Like you. I want to go and check my results. Your mama.
No problem. Every day you keep checking your result and yet nothing will come out of it.
Mama?
Who?
It's me, Chacha.
Oh, babe, come in. What's the segment?
Guess.
I can't guess. Talk to me.
Yes, no.
No, I don't like guessing. What is this?
Yes.
Got the job. I got the job. Oh my God. This is wonderful.
Very wonderful.
Babe, I'm so happy for you.
I'm happy for me too.
Stallion Group Company.
Yes. The Stallion Group Company.
Oh my God.
I know, right? I got an email from their human resource department and they sent me the letter, so I went to the cafeteria to print it out so that I can, see this clearly. Okay. And boom, letter of acceptance as the account officer. Did you know I forgot my phone there? I was charging it. I would have called you today. I was coming.
This is wonderful.
I know.
And the take home is not bad at all.
I know. Guess again.
What?
Guess. Just guess.
What?
Yes, no.
Oh, tell me now. I can't guess.
I got an alert.
Okay.
Of 20K for just 2 weeks. The orientation program.
For real?
Not the actual job itself.
Oh, this man is doing well. Have you seen him in person?
Their chairman, right?
Yes.
No. They told us
that
he went on a trip overseas. So when he's back, he'll see all his employees, one by one, and then review us. But
Babe, I am so happy for you
I'm
once
so
again.
happy for me. Let me just.
Talk to me. Come on.
See, I want gist.
I want to hear it.
See, I want
gist. I want gist.
Do you know how many candidates applied for this job?
How many? Like 50?
50. 200 to 250 candidates applied for just 5 vacancies. Just 5.
You got it.
I got it. Oh, baby.
I'm so happy for you.
You know what?
Wow.
Thanks to that accounting software that I designed, that's what made me stand out, honestly. And it was just thanks to you. Thank you, baby, for pushing me.
You're welcome. It's for us.
And
for our
made
future.
me stand out. And I got this job. You've been there for me. You're like the best thing that's ever happened to me in this life.
You're welcome.
Thank you for financing it. For buying me okpa when I was first. For buying me fuel.
Stop saying more. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you.
The Almighty Father. You are not some God. Thank you, Lord. You have looked upon my family with so much kindness, so much love and blessing. Father, this news we are getting today, we have not heard in a long time. Father, we thank you and glorify your name. Father, my daughter Rita, calm, calculating, one love, very obedient, Father. With so much energy. A daughter that anybody would be proud of. Father, I thank you for giving me such a daughter.
Thank you, Lord.
And now you have blessed her with a good job.
You.
Father, I pray
Amen.
that in this her job she will not see anything bad.
Amen. Yes, so.
Nobody will try her, nobody will tempt her, nobody will do anything to her. But most especially, don't say I am greedy, man. Not God him can. Please, Father, bless her with money.
Amen.
Let them pay her in millions.
Amen.
Yes, now.
Amen.
So that we'll be able to take care of all our outstandings. Amen. God, you're awesome. My daughter didn't have to wait too long to get this job.
Thank you.
I beg of thee. In the mighty name of Jesus. Amen, amen, and amen.
I told you, and you are doing shakara. See how you are disgracing the house.
I'm sorry, Mr. Smart. It's not like I disregarded you. You see, there's a special reason that I want to see your boss. And that special reason
is why I cannot see you first.
What sort of reason is that? Am I not the one that will make a way for you?
Look, I was told that your boss is not married, despite his wealth and affluence. So I was just getting ideas in my head, if I get closer, I could make things work out. What is funny?
You see my boss? Ladies from north, south, east, west, they fall on top themselves just to see my boss. Even top models. movie stars, music stars, all of them. They want to see my boss. My boss have gone around the whole world. He has seen beautiful ladies of all colors, all shapes, sizes. And you think you are the one my boss is going to marry?
Look, it doesn't work like that. Let me tell you, people like your boss, they have issues choosing wives for themselves. I mean, I'm just gonna help him and make things work out, It's not about models and all of that shit.
You are going to use juju? For what?
It's not about juju. Mrs. Smart, take a good look at me. I mean, look closely at me. I'm a very beautiful and classy lady that knows how to win a man to herself, especially men of timber and caliber, like your boss. So it's not about juju. Just fix a meeting between both of us. That's all. That's all you need to do.
Juliet, you really have guts. Anyway, I'll fix an appointment with you and my boss when he comes back from his trip, okay?
When is he returning? That's all I need to know. That's all, Smart.
You're pushing your luck so far.
Sorry. Just fix the meeting. That's all. That's all, Smart. That's all. Just fix the meeting.
Rita, I need 5k and I need to put my keke in order.
Look at me. No, look at me very well. Do I look like Central Bank of Nigeria? Every minute, urgent 5k, urgent 5k, urgent 5k. What is it now? Yes, I'm talking to you. What is it? Today is my first day. Please, allow me. Today is my first day at this new job that I do.
Are you going to give me the 5k or not? Stop talking all this rubbish.
Shebi, yesterday, Mama gave you 3k from her little crayfish business. And you put it inside this keke business.
Just say you don't have it. Just say you don't have it. You're here telling me your life history. Just tell me you don't have it.
Please don't shout at me.
I will shout at you.
I did not shout at you. Please don't shout at me. Let's respect ourselves in this house. Every minute.
When you are going for this interview, I used to give you transport.
That keke, is it a snake? As if it's swallowing money every 2 seconds. Excuse me, let me keep my mirror.
Akwarangaka.
Try it now. Try it, I'll call Mama for you. I did not touch you. Don't touch me. You will tell me whether that keke is snake that is swallowing money. You will tell me.
All this what you have been going for interview here and there. Have I not been giving you transport fare? When you are looking for this job, I used to give you transport fare. I used to give you transport fare. Just ordinary 5k, you cannot give to your only brother.
morning, Chief.
What's the update?
We recruited 3 more account officers and 2 engineers. They are done with the rotation program.
I see. How are they doing?
They are doing great, though it's too early to judge.
That's for you. 10 minutes with an individual is enough for you to ascertain if they fit into your company.
You're correct, sir.
I would like to see them, especially the accountant. I'd like to see them. Get them to come to my office, one after the other.
Okay, sir. I'll do that at once.
Smart.
Good day, sir. Thank you, sir.
How are you today?
I'm fine, sir.
I have your CV in my hands. It looks good.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
I'd like to know how long you intend to be with us.
Sir, for a long time. For a long time.
That is not an answer.
Well, sir, 5 years. 5 years, because I intend to travel abroad for further studies. Yes.
I see. So what if the company decides to send you abroad for training? And you return, you head your department.
That would be great, sir. Oh my God. This is the kind of opportunity I've been looking for. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It is fine. Keep doing a good job. We're going to revisit this topic in 5 or 6 months.
It's okay, sir.
I'd like to see how you're faring here first.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yes! Thank you, sir.
Yes, come.
Good morning, sir.
Is this your first job after graduation?
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
Rita.
Miss Rita Wanko, I see that you attended the University of Nigeria.
Yes, sir.
Are you enjoying your job here?
Yes.
Miss Rita Wanko, I'll ask that you pen down your resignation. I have looked through your CV and I can tell you that this job is not for you. You were clearly hired in error because I was out of town. But I'll be nice enough to ask that you pen down your resignation so that I don't have to fire you.
Sir, I should sign my own resignation letter with my own hand. Sir, please, if I don't meet up to the company standard or anything, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. Like you said, I graduated from UNN, sir, so I'm intelligent. I'm smart. I'm okay, sir. Sir.
This job is not for you.
Sir, please. Sir, please, I'm sorry, sir. Please, I'm very sorry, sir. Please, forgive me. Please, if I've offended you in any way or how I might have behaved or anything that I might have done, I'm sorry, sir. Please, my father is dead and my mother, she sells crayfish in the streets. My brother does business as well. I'm the breadwinner of the family. I'm the one that provides the bread in the family. So please, sir. Sir, I'm intelligent. I can meet up to your company standard, whatever it is that you need. See, if I've done anything that you don't like, I'm sorry.
Yes, Rita Wanko. This is all about intelligence. This is about you being a square peg in a round hole. This job is not for you. You're wasting my time. If you do not do what I've asked you to do, you leave me with no other choice but to fire you. And of course, you know what the consequences will be. I've been nice enough by asking you to pen your resignation. Do it now.
Your Bible is not working. It's my own. God will still bless you. I should still write. I should stop.
Though we go through pains, though we go through trials, and so many hurdles.
So he then said I should sign the resignation letter, and that's how I lost my job.
He asked you to sign the resignation letter? Mom, what if him? You didn't do anything. He just asked you to sign resignation letter.
That's what I explained to you. I didn't do anything.
Rita, you must have done something. No sane human being would just come to the office and ask a newly employed person to sign a resignation letter when she hasn't done anything.
Let me just give you the details.
Give me the details.
So, he started by asking me if I like the office, if I like working here. And then I looked at him for a bit. As I was looking at him. And then
Cello, you looked at him for a bit. How much with a bit? You looked at him how? Rita, I'm a Mudiani nene.
I looked at him so that the answer will come, and then I now answered him that okay,
Rita, you looked at him in a very bad manner, and out of anger he told you to sign your resignation. That is exactly what I just looked. No, Rita, I'm a Mudiani nene. I know how you look at me when I'm angry or mad at you. Like you're looking at me now. It's it doesn't see your mate. Yes, you just look at me, see, like, that's what you must have done. Made the man said, send your resignation. Where do you think you're going? If you see what I'm talking about, someone is talking to your mother, not just someone you want to work out on her. My friend, will you get out of here? Stop looking at me in that manner. Get out. Get out before I can. After buying a cricket shoe for you to go for that interview, where you don't know, if you break it when you don't even have money to repair it.
I'll ask that you pen down your resignation. I have looked through your CV and I can tell you that this job is not for you. You were clearly hired in error because I was out of town. But I'll be nice enough to ask that you pen down your resignation so that I don't have to fire you.
Hello.
He did not even look at me. What did I do to that man?
That's how he does to most ladies. He doesn't have their time.
So are you saying there's nothing that can be done?
Something can be done.
Really?
Yes. You and I can continue from where we stopped, since your target has failed.
You and I will not continue anything because we did not stop anywhere, nah. We did not. I want the boss.
Juliet, why are you rejecting me like this? Look at me. I'm a big boy on my own. Never mind that I'm working for my boss.
Yeah. You see, in this life, we all have dreams and aspirations. So let's not even go there. Oga boss, please. Oh, you should have just told me that this was going to be a very fruitless and meaningless meeting. You should have told me. As it is right now, I'm very, very angry. I'm angry. Look, I want the boss. The real boss. Oga boss, not baby boss. Oh, I want the boss. Please.
Charlie. One day. Charlie, my man.
What's up now?
Now.
What did happen?
My brother, Joy, no deal.
You know, from Monday ago, yo. You didn't go to work today?
My brother, I don't go work today.
Why?
Okay. That's problem. You know, this our work as farmer work. You go work for police, work for tout, work for, you know, a lot of people. Even they know the cases na troublesome man.
Brother, it's okay. It's okay. We only pray that this country gets better someday. Huh? Just take it easy. Okay? Your sister, is she in?
My sister? No, she went out with my mother in the market.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Just take it easy, okay? Just stop complaining too much. Everywhere is like that. Things are hard, okay? But I believe that it's going to get better someday. Okay? There's this new place I'm trying to get her a new job. It's a new company. Yes. Yeah. Hold on. Help me give her this paper. It's the address of the new company. They are recruiting people now.
You are trying for my sister. You are trying.
Okay, Thank you. Please try and deliver this message to her.
All right.
It's very important.
When she comes, I'll tell her you came.
Okay. Well, let me be going. Just try and deliver the message. Okay? Take care, man. Take care. Correct, man. Do that for me, okay?
I will.
Ikenga! Akili, Ego kile. Ochiora! The thunder that never strikes blank.
That's me.
I'm happy to see you, Ikenga.
The stallion himself.
Ifugonu.
The only man that God created very early on Monday morning.
When
all the ingredients, the substance are complete.
And overflowing. Ikenga! I'm happy to see you. Please sit down. I'm excited to see you.
That's good.
God, how did you know that I was in town?
Yeah, that reminds me of how you've been trotting around the globe again.
A man has to work hard. Now, you know the kind of business we do. For you to remain successful and I dare to say be ahead of your competition, you have to keep soldiering on. So yes, I traveled. I went to Malaysia and I passed through Hong Kong and Taipei. You know, I have this new production line. So I went to scout for machinery for it. So that took me out of town.
I see. That's the way.
Thank you.
That's the way great men move.
Thank you. We have to keep working hard. They will
not understand.
They don't get it. The only way to get ahead in life is hard work.
I'm telling you.
Hard work.
You won't believe it. And one day, one bloody charlatan, one riffraff, one nincompoop from nowhere, we just zoom out and would like to be like Aquili.
But it's not possible. The dawn
is impossible. What's the matter on impossible? Don't go broke in there.
That would be cut soap for me. I got cut soap for me. Even if we see these boys now.
Nah. Okay.
But it is fine. Ikenga.
Yeah, but that reminds me.
Yes.
The dawn. The stallion himself. Only fine battle.
Is it fine?
Okay. If I could
Ikenga.
You need to color your finger. I want to see a wedding ring.
You can't give your But it is fine, King. I have good news.
And that is?
I have found her.
You have what? No, I didn't hear you.
I got nobody. Nigga, I will go very soon.
Odobu! Okay, Mbuto. Odobu!
Are you for real? I'm serious.
You see? Okay, remember what we discussed.
What did we discuss again?
I want you to do exactly like a If you must marry,
yes.
Remember, you must go to your lineage. A typical African woman.
Yes.
Bicep developed. Around there, with all the paraphernalia here.
You're talking from experience. You're talking from experience. But I have heard you. She's from our place. A well-rounded African woman. I'm gonna be paying her like. She's an African woman. But let me surprise you. If I'm water, you get where.
I don't expect less.
You get where.
Don't expect.
I don't expect.
I don't dine on one with pigs, man.
If one I will make you go all over the day because you're here.
Look at this.
Welcome.
Big man, how are you?
I am fine.
You must be Osita, man. Am I right?
Yes, I'm Osita.
It's fine. Rest easy. Is your mother here? Is she at home?
My mother? Yes. She's in.
May I come in and see her?
Okay.
After you.
So please sit. Let me get my mother.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mama. No.
It is well.
Hey, Mom?
I have come to see you, Mama.
To see me?
My name is Chief Dr. Don Odunze, Chairman, Stallion Group of Companies.
Chief Odunze?
Mama.
The one we hear and watch on TV?
In flesh.
Hey. Chief, give me your Stallion. Did my daughter do something wrong? You know, she came and told me that you asked her to resign, yes. But I know she was lying. I knew there was something she wasn't telling me. Oh, we can come and be coupled on for me. Just forgive us, please.
Mama, relax, sit down.
Sit down.
Hey. Mama. Yeah, well. You look well.
Thank you.
Mama, this is a courtesy visit.
Please, whatever my daughter did, please forgive her. She's just a child, Mama.
Mama, as a businessman, I get to travel very often. I have been abroad for a couple of weeks, but I promised myself that on my return, I would come to visit you and also get an opportunity to see Rita, who used to work in my company as one of my staff.
Yes. Oh, she didn't do anything bad. Please.
Mama, on the contrary now, I think that your daughter working with me was the Lord's doing. Oh yes, it gave me a chance to get to know her better. As a matter of fact, I played a few pranks on her, thinking that it was going to throw her off balance, but she held on. She held on and showed me that she comes from home. And that is why I'm here today, Mama. And I want to say a very big congratulations.
Thank you. You know, it's God that put her in my womb. But why are you congratulating me?
I am congratulating you, Mama, for you have given birth to the woman that has captured my heart. Enough to make her my wife. Mama, I have traveled the world and I have seen all kinds of women. None caught my attention enough to want to settle down and start a family until I met Rita, your daughter.
Rita Kep.
Rita Kanye, Mama.
Rita Kegi.
Mama, I must say that your daughter is a special breed. In a time where the world is struggling with morals and values, I met a very beautiful woman who's not just God-fearing, but respectful, humble, and very, very disciplined. Mama, if you allow her be my wife, I can assure you that we will be special together. For she's going to make a wonderful wife and a good mother to our children. And that is why I am here. And that's why I'm congratulating you.
Thank you. You will have boys, you will have girls. Intelligent. When I read that pretty, that done alone. Yes.
Oh yes. Yes, thank you. Well, drop it. Bring it down. Drop this one. Yes, sir. Thank you. Mama, all this for you.
Yeah?
All of them.
All of them?
For me?
For you, Mama.
You said you don't want to let me help you. Onye ga-enye m. Thank you very much.
That counts, Mosey. Hey! Chifu dear,
See who's here.
Really? What about coming?
She's shocked, Mama.
I know.
I didn't tell her that I would be here. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I wanted to surprise you, Rita. Your mom is such a pleasant host.
How do you? So what do we offer you to eat?
Mama, not today. Ugozo. When next I'll visit, I promise I'll let you know. I'll also let her know so that she can prepare me, our native soup.
Yeah. She's a very good cook.
I can tell, Mama.
Notwithstanding, we must get you something. Maybe let's get him a fufa or something.
Let's sit at the moment.
Welcome, sir.
Why are you so excited? What do you mean? Why am I so excited? My phone, what? Will you shut up? Have you seen any blind man up on your sugar no and he throws it out? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What am I talking about? You told me that he forced you to resign. Or Chief Odun Zekine Kumake, the man that everyone knows about. We hear about him. We watch him on TV.
Mama, you don't know what he's capable of.
I know the man. Handsome, one of the richest men in this city. Eh? Handsome, look at how handsome he is.
You don't know what he did to me. You don't know what he's capable of doing.
What did he do to you? You're shouting. Don't tell me I'm shouting when I'm not shouting.
I don't want any part of this. I don't know why you're being so naive. I'm washing my hands off this matter.
Pilate, Akagidia, you're not washing your hands of anything. You're part of it. He has told me what he wants. He wants to marry you. And he told me he was playing a prank on you. That's why he told you to resign. So now you listen and listen good. We accept this man. We're going to go in there. You will act like a happy girl. You will smile. And I will act like a happy mother. And we'll both smile and go in there.
I am still surprised though. To have seen him in my father's house today. I'm still surprised. Yes, sir.
These things happen. It happens.
Yeah, there was even a time I applied as a driver in your company, but I was not considered.
Really?
Yes, sir.
You did?
Yes, sir.
Are you a driver?
Me? I drive tipper. I drive excavator. I drive anything drivable. Me. Don't go there. Yes, sir.
I see. We'll see. Sir? But a few things will have to change. Now you know me. You stop driving. We'll get you something better to do.
Yeah?
What I'm saying is that instead of toiling and stressing yourself out with driving, how about you think of something that you find joy in doing and let me know and I'll take care of it.
Me?
Yes, yes.
Ha! Chief is chief! Boom! Banyu! Clear way for that man, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
You're fine.
Thank you very much, sir. Hey! Kambuzi. Hey!
It's fine.
Hey! I will start working with you.
Mama, this one is okay.
No, it's not. Fill up the plate.
Mama, can he finish it?
Ma'am, fill up the plate.
Hello?
Babe, how are you? Are you back?
Yes, Chacha, I'm back.
Okay, have you gotten the letter I dropped for you? I gave it to Osi.
Note? No, he wasn't giving me any note. Actually, I'm just coming back now, so.
It's an information about...
Mama!
Hello?
My friend, what is wrong with you? What is it? You have an important guest inside the parlor. And you're here making call to Chacha. Eh? My friend, take this thing in. Fill up the plate and take it in. Imokwefe, move before I break this phone.
Let me have my phone.
May I finish what you're doing?
Mama, give me my phone.
Do you want me to break this phone or are you going to finish up what I asked you to do?
It's okay now.
He can't. It's not okay. Fill up the plate.
Give him garden egg. You want him to finish all our
Let him finish the garden eggs.
Which one are we going to eat?
You don't have to eat anything. Fill it up. I'll talk to her phone now.
So cute. Just let's go.
My love, I hope you're okay. You sounded differently. Please, get back to me. I love you.
Sir, we've been hearing about the things you do for the less privileged people.
Is that so?
Even one of my friends got your scholarship.
Okay, what's his name?
Matthew Odikasa.
I don't think I remember that one. So many of them.
He's very lucky.
I'm sure. Also, you see, when you're blessed, your blessings are not just for you alone. You also have to be a blessing to other people. You must give back to your society in appreciation for what Chukwu Kabiama has done for you.
God will continue to bless you, sir. Mama.
I see that you have insisted on entertaining me.
Oh, just come along.
Sit down. Chief. If we're going to Ojeze, there's an
don't
so.
Onye metallurgy with London.
You see?
So now got the line to the number.
Hello, Chacha. Honey, I'm so sorry. My mom has been on my neck. She's just pressing my neck. I'm so sorry about earlier.
Hey, what's going on? I was trying to reach you all day, but you did.
This man. I met a man came to our house.
Which man?
Chief Odunze, my former boss.
What? What did he come to do?
He came to ask my mother that he wants to marry me, and he brought all kinds of gifts.
This is serious. And what did you tell him?
I didn't tell him anything. He didn't even tell me anything. He specifically was just talking to my mother. You know, my mother, she was just carried away by everything. They just had to sneak out of the parlor now to come and talk to you because I don't understand.
What manner of man is this? Eh? How could he just barge into you without letting you know that he's coming to your house?
I don't understand. Please, I need to go. Before Mama starts franting now and start looking for me. I need to go now. Alright. No.
Nonsense.
Mama, thank you very much. You are indeed warm to me, and I promise that I'll visit again.
Oh, no. We'll be looking forward to your visit.
So much to take care of.
Okay.
Let me go.
Oh, no.
Darling.
Thank you.
I found an angel, my type of woman. Please come to Daddy. I'm waiting for you for a long time. I am searching for you.
How about you?
Now I found you. Nobody can take you away from me.
How about you?
I must make
Come again. Make minutes. Never run your boy.
What is it? Why do you hate him so much?
I don't hate him.
No, goodness.
I mean, he's a nice guy. But Charles has been there for me from Genesis. And we love each other. And our love is divine. Is blessed. Our love is beautiful. Our love is magnificent.
So why can't you transfer the same love to that man? Love him just a little.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, ask me.
Can you drive 2 cars at the same time?
Of course you can own 2 cars at the same time. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, like can you drive can you drive 2
Two
cars
of them
at the
yes.
same time?
No, now. You always drive the good one and leave the bad one in case it stops you on the road. Why do you ask?
I'll keep on driving my Chacha's love.
What about Chacha?
I'll speak to Chacha.
Okay, name him. Which Chacha are you talking about?
Mama. Don't allow God to judge you.
Oh, thank God, Ipogo God.
Don't allow God
You see,
to judge
God
you.
is awesome. God is trying to deliver us from poverty. Do you know that since your father died, do you know the agony we went through? Do you remember? And now God has brought someone to save us from all that nonsense. And you're here talking about love.
This cannot
That
be God's
man
will.
is the best for all of
No,
us.
this cannot be God's will. Chacha has done so much for me. He has done so much for me. He has done so much for me. He has done so much for me.
You tell me I'll go and register your big arm with Igbo. I say how much. If you want to what are you talking about? God has sent us a good man in Agwegu Chacha. Please, Chacha. We are facing this man. You know what this man has done for us in just one day. Chacha has not achieved in the how many years we've known him. In Chacha. Then I found Naza. Woman's name, Chacha. Or if I can't up there.
Mama, you are forgetting. Can you remember when you almost died here and your beloved son was whiling away in the streets? Your other second beloved son took care of you. He took you to the hospital and made sure you were okay. Even when your crayfish business was scattering. No income, no capital, everything was just collapsing. Who took care of everything? Who sheltered you? Who made sure you were okay? Who made sure your cheeks were flappy? Who made sure you are healthy?
My friend, leave that thing. Osino, my second son. First of all, he's not my son. And so what is wrong with helping a sick woman? I would help any sick person I see, whether man or woman. Okay, fine. He contributed small money towards my crayfish thing. How many noodles did he buy? Was he not eating in this house? Was he not eating part of the crayfish? Crayfish can be done business.
Bought 5 trays of crayfish.
5 small trays of crayfish. Did he not eat from the crayfish?
Did he not provide money for the crayfish?
Did he not eat from the crayfish?
He provided money for the
He
crayfish.
didn't have anybody to cook for him. Brought the crayfish. So don't tell me about this. Face this man. He has the money to take care of us. Then can the one. What are you talking about? Listen, let me just tell you. They don't do this thing we did when we were young. Love us, love us, or that walk one. Face the reality of life. Love Abia.
See, you have to wait small. Wait.
No, Oga, no fit wait now. Pay me the one where I work first.
You
now.
wait now, so you go carry me go other places.
No, I need to work like that. Just give me the one where I don't work first.
Are you okay? Are you mad?
Which one be say you dey change am for me for money where I work again? I beg.
What you dey change am for me?
Bros, I go change am for you now. Na my money now.
Do you know the connections I have?
Oga, boom, just like this one go vex me. Burn your connections. Pay me my money.
Oga, the connections where I get to go fit buy this bad room 100 times. What are you telling me?
You know if you buy this taxi,
come and go sit down.
I dare you. Come on. God, pay me.
I pay you.
Pay me.
Make I pay you.
Pay me the one where I work now.
Oh, well, I'll give you your money now. Everywhere good.
Everywhere no go good before.
I'll give you your money now. Yeah. Take this nonsense and get out of here.
Nah, give me my money. You don't pay me last now. Come on. Nonsense never will carry me down. Madman.
Final year exam, cha-cha. Departmental dues, cha-cha. Computer lesson program, cha-cha. Crayfish business, cha-cha. Keke business, cha-cha. The food that we eat, cha-cha. Our NEPA, cha-cha. Foodstuffs, cha-cha. Your clothes, cha-cha. Everything.
No, cha-cha. Oh, cha-cha kaya muna. It's enough.
Wait, good. Are we still on this matter?
No.
Bia, what is wrong with you? Inapwala, what is wrong with you?
Brother O.
Sister Aru. God is trying to wipe the tears of this family and you are still adding more tears to it. What has that child done that can never be paid back?
Oh, what?
Huh? One check from Don will settle all this nonsense and you're here crying, shedding tears. What is wrong with you? If we lose Don as an in-law in this family, I will never forgive you. I swear, I will never forgive you.
Will you marry Don? No, look at yourself. Look at your face. Look at your body. Are you the one that's going to marry Don? Are you the one that's going to marry Don, brother? Oh?
No, it's you. It's you.
Wait, before you start with this your love episode. Are you going to compare that idiot? That nuisance, that bloody never to do well of a son to Don? A man who has promised to buy me a new car. A man who has also promised to build us a house. Take your time. No, just take
brother, you know I did not insult you. You know I respected you. I did not shout at you. You come here and you insult my cha-cha anyhow. You call him names because of what? Because of what?
Just shut up. Shut up.
I did not insult.
Shut up, let me talk.
Don't tell me your mom. Don't tell me your mama. Come on, Machigana. Don't tell me your mom. Don't tell me your mom. You are trying. Go up. You will marry Don. You will marry Don.
You're great. Yeah.
Okay, you see that, brother? Will you marry Don?
Go be judge. Go be judge. In a bell man, come on. Come on, will you guys sit down there?
I insult you. I insult you.
Mugu, you are crying. Obankwa, will you guys sit down there? Sister Aaron.
Mama, even you.
Hey, look, Pama, come up upon me. Yes, on my left, and Mom, right. I'll still giving you.
This is a conspiracy.
Conspiracy. Let me see your two legs. Let me see your two legs around that house again.
Okay, you hide your loss. What did you do?
I found an angel, my type of woman. Please come to Daddy, I'm waiting for you.
Please say I don't know you. Yeah. Anywhere you go, I'll hunt you.
Get out of the room. Who are you?
Take these people out. Take this out of here.
I want to see your boss.
Want to see my boss? Then who are you? Who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing? Jerry, you have gotten yourself killed. What is the meaning of this?
Don, you know the rules. I want us to talk.
Talk? Talk about what?
About us and business.
You want to talk business, Jerry? Where did you spring from?
Did I ask you where you have been for the past 5 years before you springed up to become the chairman, Stallion Group of Company?
Get to the point.
Don Dada. Here. We need to see. Not later than today. Feast your venue. Let's see. Thank you.
Watch your back.
Donna never wanted to bother you. I wanted to let the sleeping dog lie. But as you can see, I am broke. I need money.
How is that my business?
It's your business because you owe me. You made away with the old money we got from the last business just to resurface back as a successful philanthropist and a businessman.
I don't owe you. We did business. I gave you 10 million naira. Your share.
Wait a minute, you gave me 10 million naira from how much?
We made a paltry 100 million. I give you 10 million. Your share.
Don, you were a thief. The old money was 450 million. And you dropped just 10 million naira for me out of that amount. Wait, come to think of it. What happens to Nick's and Ago's share?
None of your business. The business was all my idea. I was the brain behind that business. I worked out the logistics, the entire planning was all me. So I get to decide who gets what. I gave you your share. Are you dare to show up here and ask me for money?
I need 30 million.
And what happens if you don't get it?
If I don't get it, you won't like it.
Are you threatening me? Jerry, I am not the Don that you used to know. I can be very deadly if push comes to shove. Don't dare me. I could kill you here, and even your cops will be arrested. Let this be the last time I see you. Unless, of course, you want to find yourself dead.
Listen to me. If I don't get that money by the end of tomorrow, you see these fake philanthropists we portray everywhere. All we go down the drain. You know me. I don't make empty threats.
Jerry. You don't make empty threats. This time, I'd like to see you try. Dear Mr. Accountant, listen to me. The 50 million naira is for my logistics. Listen, accountant, do not interrupt me. I'm talking. It is for my logistics. You work for me as my accountant. You don't work for me just so you tell me how to spend my money. Huh? Bear it in mind that if you mess this up, you're gone. Why is this happening now? Why? Where did this lousy old criminal spring from? I was certain that I had done everything. Everything that I need to do to erase my past. Huh? The laws of power. Every law of power that you fail to keep comes back to haunt you forever. Is Jerry my nemesis? No. I won't let him. Jerry is too dangerous to keep on.
My brother has been tormenting me because of the gift he's been receiving from him and my mother. She has not been helping matters. I feel alone. I feel like I'm fighting this battle by myself.
Hey, come on. You are not alone. You're with me. Okay? Nothing's going to happen to you as long as your heart is strong. He can come with too many excitements, but our heart cannot be broken with gifts. Okay? We've come a long way to dislodge at this time.
Okay. In my house, I'm talking, but nobody's listening to me. They feel like they know what's best for me. I've made up my mind. I want us to run away. I want us to go somewhere new, where nobody knows our name, our face. We'll start afresh. It will be good.
No.
It will be good.
No.
Listen to me. It will be
no,
good.
Stop. I am not going to run away from my fellow man. It's not possible. I will not do that. Okay? No one is permanently rich. No one is permanently poor. See, let me tell you something. The job I am waiting for will soon mature. Okay? Then they will see a new me. I will come out shining. Okay? Don't worry, God is turning everything around for us.
Amen.
Come on, my angel. Come on, wipe your tears. Smile for me. Good.
You asked me for 30 million. This is 50 million. Wow. Thank you very much. You just showed me that you're still the Don that I used to know.
Jerry.
That is 50 million. That money is enough to sustain your miserable lifestyle and keep you going until your time is up. You stole to feed fat. I did the same thing to build a legacy. Huh? Choices. Each man to his own choice. But things have changed, Jerry. Things are no longer the same. I'm not the Don that you used to know. I have connections in this country to the highest authority. I am a businessman with a legitimate track record. I will not have you standing my way. I put in so much work to get here. And you? What have you amounted to? A low-life criminal and a cheap blackmailer. Don't make me warn you again. Don't come back here again. This would be the last one.
Like I said, Don, thank you once again for this. I promise never to show my face again. Thank you.
Make way, TikTok to the top, I never stop, I get away, I make a way, till I'm back up with my feel. I'm moving up to the top, TikTok, never stop, I get away, make way, till I'm back up with my feel. Make money, I make this, I sing, I clap, money, I eat, money, make merry, money, everything I do, money, all my time, money, all my money, I say what? Money, big money, awesome.
Yes, I did. Rita. I'm fine. Do you know why I'm not married?
I don't know.
You want me to tell you? Or do you think I don't enjoy being married to a wife, you know, raise kids and everything?
Yeah, but I mean, you're matured enough, so possibly yes.
Okay, I'll tell you. Why I'm not married is because I don't have the money, honestly. Marriage is all about money. I need money to fix my wife, to maintain my family, my children and everything. So you allow people who have the money to do the marrying thing. It's not my thing.
So what is the message in all of this gospel?
My sister, you see, we are not known for waywardness or promiscuity.
Am I wayward?
No, that is not what I mean. I mean that Charles is not ready to marry you, and he should stop wasting his time. Follow who no road. That gula negu. Don is ready to marry you. I don't know why you're allowing these guys to brainwash you, and just time to go.
Are you done?
Am I done? How? The life of a man and a woman are not the same thing. A man can marry at 50, 60 when he has the money. But that of a woman is no. At 50, you're already in your menopause. Finish. And many of them. So just, the earlier the better. Just make the right choice now.
You are done. You're done. Thank you. Thank you so much for this beautiful, insightful lecture. I don't know what I did.
You are my only sister. I'll give you the best advice.
I just want you to know that Charles and I will be fine.
It's a lie. It will never happen.
I want to go now.
You will not go sit down here.
I want to.
You must listen to me. Sit down here.
Which one is that?
You must sit down here.
Hello, Chacha. I'm not fine. They're just walking against me, left and right, up and down, just tired. The whole thing is just stressing me out, and I'm sad. I'm not happy. I don't even know what to do. I'm starting to feel depressed. Honestly, I can't lie. I'm losing my mind. Okay, 4 p.m. is fine. 4 is fine. I love you more. I love you more than you love me.
Kulesi, I'm not on the same level with you again. I've changed. I'm not going to now. Yes, now. You go give me that money. That money where home since, okay? You don't tell me that money. That 1.5 where home since. Which money? That money now what I take carry for Kiki now. Where home since. So that 1.5. Because of that 1.5, you are insulting me. Thank you. Okay now. I'm bigger than that too. I'll give you your money, no problem. Okay, sir. Today. This is 2,000 naira. Take it and do what you want to do. 2,000 naira. Now you give me. If I calculate how many months where you hold me that money now. Now 2,000 you can't give me. I even give you 2K if you complain. Okay, well, they got why you that money. I know if you at you. Come on for here. I know I won't collect the money. Oh. Thank you. I greet you.
Sister, why are you saying all this to me? I thought we were together.
Oga, we are not together. We are not together.
Why the sudden change towards me? Why?
See, everything has gone wrong. And it's because you want to destroy my sister's life. That is what I am preventing.
Sister, Mama.
Look, henceforth, I don't want to see you around this house. I don't want to see you around my sister again. You can go. Go now.
Why? Why are you behaving like this to me?
I feel alone and close. Which way to go? No nobody wants to listen to me, but the voice of my heart. Which way to go? Which way to go?
Let me see you in this house again. If you're more like here,
should I go for love or for the money? Should I please myself?
You can't. What troubles you? One little rat. A girl is blackmailing me. Ikenga. What is this blackmail about?
Is one useless random girl that I met sometime last year. She stole my gold wedding ring. And you know my wife's attachment to this wedding ring. She actually contracted a goldsmith that handcrafted them. Right now, the girl had already extorted 2 million naira from me, and now she's demanding for 5 million naira. Or else, she posted the ring to my wife.
Again. This one is tricky.
Very, very tricky and dangerous too.
I'll help you.
You will?
Ikenga, you're my friend. We have been very good friends for years now. You have come to me for help. I will help you. I am not going to sit back and watch nobody from somewhere come to mess you up. I'll put a permanent end to this situation.
Didon, how do you intend to achieve this?
Ikenga, are you interested in the how, or you want this to be brought to a permanent end?
I want it to be brought to a permanent end.
Okay, thank you very much. Instead, bring a fraction of that money. As a matter of fact, let's have 2 million naira here first thing tomorrow morning, and I will call my team who will be interested in doing a very good job. We'll make it very simple, we'll make it very clean, and put a permanent end to this blackmail.
The dog himself! Ikenga. Like I said, I must trust you anytime and any day. Putu. Odogwa broga ine. Okay.
Abura na wasiambo. Omwazia. Asio fuebe kokapota. Ichi madiru nana. Otero mama. Relax and allow me to handle this. On this notepad, I'd like for you to pen down everything that I need to know about this girl. And I'll take it from there.
The Don himself, the stallion himself, I will do exactly that.
Where's my phone?
Your phone?
Yes.
Nah, which kind of question be that one now? Am I your phone skipper? Eh?
I kept my phone on the bed not too long ago, and you're the only one with me in this house. Please.
The only one? But how?
I'm just asking you a question. I did not
Please,
shout.
I'm not with your phone. I'm not
shouting. I didn't shout at you. Please, where's my phone?
If you are looking for a phone, go to that old Richard that church and collect your phone from him.
Please don't call him Richard.
Eh?
Here's my phone.
I'm not with your phone now.
You're the only one in this house now. There's no one with me in this house. Where's my phone now?
Okay, I'm not with your phone.
Why are you doing like this now? I know you took my phone. Me, I know you took my phone. I know you took it.
Okay, I'm not with your phone.
Stop calling me Oga. Do I look like
I'm not with your phone?
You're with my phone.
I get a phone. I'm going to here. Okay, go to fire extinguisher up here. When I fear, I'm going to move here. Why you guys?
Where's my phone? Brother, where's my... No. Wait.
Mommy,
I don't like you calling me mommy. You're talking you one of my name. But go on. Yes.
Okay, Mommy, see, I love Rita, and I can't live without her. I love her so much with all my heart, and I believe that someday things will turn around for me.
Amen.
Yeah, and I know that she will not lack because I'm going to take care of her very well.
Amen. Manana, you shouldn't be telling me all this. You should be talking to Rita. You shouldn't be telling me all these things you're saying.
Yes, she has decided that I'm the one she wants.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Omaka. Great.
You know how long we've come.
Nah. You see, for your information, Chief Oduns, Don Oduns, I'm sure you've heard about him. He came officially to me, to the family, to inform us that he wants to marry my daughter. He's asking for her hand in marriage. Onya campus is Simba, and he's very serious about it. You see, if I get my daughter umbo ololo, 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 love. No, listen, because I try him all this if in whatever. You can find somebody else and make your intentions known. No,
you know, I've been coming to the house for years now, and
coming to the house. Did you ever make your intentions known? You couldn't try to Rita. Forget. I'm on my way to the cathedral for confession. I'm a major cathedral for confession, and I thank God. No one if you could ever add in job. I
thought when I was coming, I'd actually make her feel I'm
Rapu by Fem Olanya in them, and not the man Nam Olanya. And I'm Gayan Nam Olanya forgot on your man Wangwa. Hey, Onya and yes. I'm going to talk on what's your
Mommy. Hey.
Okay, what is it?
I've already explained to you.
Explain what?
So, I was in my room, and then I went to the kitchen. I went to the kitchen to get something, and then when I came back to the room, the phone I kept on the bed, it disappeared. It has disappeared.
So have you asked your brother?
I put it to him that he's the one that took that phone. He took the phone to frustrate me.
No, Yibama. You put it to him. If you have put it to him now, you collect a phone from him.
Mama, please let me talk to brother. I want to give you back my phone. I needed to check for updates, job vacancy, and know what's happening.
Cello. I can't call job vacancy. No, ma. Eh?
Mama, please help me to talk to brother. I want to collect my phone.
I will talk to him.
Please, let me talk to him now to give you my phone.
I should go and look for him to talk to him. My friend, go into the kitchen and prepare tomatoes for me. Can test you.
I'm looking for my phone.
Oh, so we should not eat because you're looking for your phone. My friend, prepare tomato. Or see, I'm looking for my phone. And why are you looking at me in that manner? You forgot that eye that I keep complaining about.
Did I use my eyes to look at you?
No. You use the back of your head to look at me. My friend, go and make tomato. See, was I looking at you? I'm looking for my phone. Yeah, yes. Don't worry. When I find that phone, I'll use it to crack palm kernel. Phone, they gone. Nonsense. Grind that thing well, no. But one can't pull on Ade.
Smart. I called you here because as my special assistant, there were a few things that you should know. Especially about life. As you carry on in business, you're going to meet all kinds of people. The good, the bad, the ugly, the loyalists, and of course, the lowlives. I met this man, Jerry, when I was starting out in business. He needed me. And I needed him too. I had worked at some machines, very cheap machines, because at the time I didn't have a lot of money. He came through for me, providing me the machines in top condition when I needed them. But we later found out that the machines were stolen goods. Of course, the authorities searched for him, tracked him down, and got him arrested. During his incarceration, not for one moment did he mention my name. He got out of jail, as a form of appreciation. I decided to give him a huge amount of money, to show appreciation. And we put all of that behind us. Life continued. And he disappeared into thin air. And I grew in business. As I speak with you, that low life has decided to show up from nowhere to blackmail me.
Does he still have any evidence?
Like I said, he's a low life. He has all the documents. He has all the documents. He has nothing to lose. I have everything to lose. For over the years, I have built a name. I have built reputation. I have built character. I have built the trust of the people. I am not going to stand back and watch him drag my name in the mud.
Then we have to take him out and end it once and for all.
Smart. At a time like this, I need you to be smart. Not yet. You would have to keep an eye on him. I need to know where he lives, who he visits, everything that he does.
All right, boss.
Before you get home, You have everything that you need.
Okay, boss.
Good night. Jerry, you have decided to become a thorn in my flesh. I will ensure that you do not see me coming.
Watch your back, watch your back. Watch your back, watch your back. Anywhere you go, watch your back, watch your back. Watch your back.
Smart. Amana. Welcome. Welcome, sir. Hi.
My boss sent me to come and see you.
Eh?
He's coming by weekend to take Rita to his house and propose to her formally.
Eh? How are you doing? Good.
If everything goes well, we'll start preparing for formal introduction.
Eh?
If everything goes well, we'll start preparing for formal introduction. And other ceremony will follow.
It's no problem. Everywhere good.
Meanwhile, my boss said you should choose any brand of car you want.
How? You are whining me. You dey whine me, oh. Tell them you are whining me. Me a brand of car. Oh, you are whining me. You are whining me.
I mean it. I mean what I just said to you. Choose any brand of car you want.
I should choose any brand of car I want.
Yes.
Osita has no choice. Anything drivable, I can drive it. Yes, now I have no choice. Even if it's this one, I will take it. Yes.
Osita.
And now
it is done.
It is done.
Whatever my boss says, he does.
Yeah, done is done. So I'll have a new car very soon. Everywhere good. Hey, wait.
This for you.
Okay, is this the envelope, the invitation? Eh? Money from me? Ha! Money from me? Wait, is it for me?
It's for you.
Ha! Eh? Let me hide it before my mother will come out and collect it from me.
This is just the beginning.
Tell him thank you.
Osita.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you. My boss will not like to be competing with anyone over your sister.
Ha!
Check it out. It's an insult to his personality. Please try and fix it, okay?
No, there's just saying there's no cause for alarm. Everywhere is good. Now one for you. I get you my now one for you. Sorry.
I trust you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, me a car owner. Hey. Tell him I will accept this one. This very one I will accept it. Hey. Oh, sister. God is done. Hey!
I found an angel, my type of woman.
Rita! Come and sit down. I said, come and sit down.
Sit down for what now?
Sit down. Take this money.
Don't send me on any errand. I'm tired.
I am not sending you on an errand. Take. It's for you. Take now.
How?
Use this money to buy a dress for yourself. As another brother and the man of the house, it's my duty to take care of you. I know you are broke, and that's your so-called what's his name again? Tasha. I know he's been more broke. So buy a new dress for yourself and get ready, because our in-law is coming to take you for a visit, a royal visit. What's funny?
Wait, no. As the royal spokesperson that you are now.
Because has been calling your line now. So he doesn't know you don't have a phone. Yes, now. Because that your church rat Charles have sold your phone to buy food for himself. Come on, Nojirego. He doesn't have anything.
One, I do not insult you, so please don't insult my church and calling him church rat or Richard. Stop it. I don't like it. And two, stop collecting money from Don on my behalf. Stop it. Stop it. I don't need this money. I don't want it. Stop it.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
You must want it. Take this money.
I don't want this money. I don't want it. What is it?
Nigga, come on. Nigga, bless. You must want this money. You must want it. Baby more. You're looking good. Come. Don't take your money. You can keep the change, yeah? Baby, I'm not a format. It's okay. Let's go inside. What up, Mama? Okay. Yeah, come, let's go inside. It's okay, I'll help you watch the light. Okay, leave this. Mommy, I want to say I'm so sorry for everything. Yeah, I came with my friend Victor to make my intentions known to the family about marrying your daughter Rita. Yes, I want to tell you that Rita is the only woman in my life. Yes, and without her in my life, this life will be miserable. So I've come to make my intentions known.
Omaka. Well, I'm glad you've come to make your intentions known, but you know I'm a woman. Yes, you're supposed to talk to the man of the family, and the man of the family happens to be Ositan. Yes, because if I Nachime is against tradition or Dabaro, so you need to speak to
I called him and told him that I'll be coming, and I even told him that I discussed.
It doesn't matter if you called him and told him, and the important thing is that he's not here. So you have to, make it up to him and maybe come back next time or go and find him wherever he is.
Yes. I even brought this.
Yeah.
It's for you guys.
Alright, don't say that, alright? You came to my house to see me. You want to marry Rita. But as long as I'm her mother, Ibutifa, it's meant for the mother. Except when the son is here, that's the father of the house, then it's a different ballgame. And one thing you need to understand, but now when your farm produces two tubers of yam, you gotta harvest there with joy. You gotta go blessing, cowboy. If my daughter brings double blessing, you gotta go omaka. By the way, Mother Katagaro, so I've been a widow for long. Yeah. So it gives me the audacity to speak like a man. Eh?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Victor, I'm calling your food canvas. On an alone at the same factory. Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
It's okay, man. Thank you so much.
I cannot go anywhere. If I can't know them, never any Rita. So you can leave now. Alright? Victor. Factory canvas on Amaka.
Okay, we're going now, eh?
Alright.
Mommy, God.
Big girl, mommy. God in now. Oh, this is
Oko. Why? Why did you let that idiot into this house? And he even gave you all these gifts. Why?
But what was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to chase him out with a knife or a machete?
Mama, what if Don sees these things and gets angry and even changes his mind towards us? Eh? Why are you encouraging him?
I was encouraging him. You know, I was even going to tell him to come and see you as the man of the house.
Mama, what you should have done is to tell him to consult me. Tell him to come and see me as the man of the house.
I told him to see you as the man of the house, but he insisted that these items are specifically for me. That he doesn't need to consult you before giving them to
me. When Alea?
When alone?
Okay. You don't need it.
Why?
Because Don can give you trailer loads of gifts if you want. So you don't need these things.
But Shalom, can I take the...
Take Guinea.
There's something inside. Just one.
You don't need them.
Where are you taking it to?
Kaifun and Pamad.
Nada.
Kaifun and Pamad.
Nada.
Charles! Charles! Where is this guy? Charles!
I'll come outside here. Okay, have fun now. Come in now.
Okay, carry this thing. Carry this thing now.
What is going on?
Take these things and give to that your wretched mother. We don't need it.
Hi, Osi, what is going on? I thought we were friends. We are more than this now.
Okay, we're not friends. And we're not even more than anything. Listen, Don dey game now. Don is my friend. Do you understand? And I don't want to see you anywhere around my sister or my house or even my mother. I don't want you.
Has he gotten to this?
Listen, I don't want you. I don't want you.
Though we go through pains, though we go through trials, and so many hurdles, but love conquers all.
Osi, welcome here. Osi, my man.
What are you doing here?
I came to take my fiancée out for dinner.
Who is your fiancée?
Rita, of course, your sister.
Did they send you to come and destroy my sister's life?
No.
Eh?
Why? Why?
Please go.
Osi, come on, stop this now. Stop this.
I said you should go.
Why? What's going on?
Because Rita has made her choice. And you are not that choice. So just go. Get out.
Osi.
I'll blow you.
One more.
I said go now.
Hey. Osi.
Oh, leave here. Come on, leave here.
Brother Chacha. Brother
Come on.
Chacha.
What's wrong with you? Where are you going to? Eh? Where are you going to? See,
Chacha.
If I hear that Chacha thing, Mama, what I will do to you. Now get inside. Get inside. See, get come.
Stop this now. Stop! Like,
boss sent me to pick up your sister.
Okay. But...
Is there any problem?
No, there is no problem. There is no problem at all. Let me go and talk to her.
Please do so.
I feel alone in this world. Which way to go? Nobody wants to listen to me, but the voice of my heart. Which way to go? Which way to go? That's the question I'm asking. Should I go for love or for the money? Should I please myself or family? Alone in this world, which way to go? Nobody wants to listen to me, but the voice of my heart.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I must say that you're a beautiful woman.
Thank you.
It's fine. Come inside.
I found an angel, my type of woman. Please come to daddy. I'm waiting for you. For a long time, I am searching for you. And now I found you. Nobody can take you away from me. I must make you mine. Hey.
You know, I'm really excited to have you here. Your presence here lights up my spirit.
Thank you.
You know, growing up, I never really believed in love. I thought that all a man had to do was make money, be successful. And you know, just pick on the next available beautiful woman that he sees. Make her his wife, have kids with her, and then they live happily ever after. But you see, with time and exposure, I have come to realize that it's not necessarily true. For I tried it, it didn't work. And so I stopped. But then I started to pray. Started praying, asking God to bring me a woman that I'll call my misery. One who would keep me awake all night with thoughts of her on my mind. And then you showed up. Rita, you are my answered prayers. You don't know how deeply I feel for you. But I am confident that in time, you will know. once again, I am happy. Actually. Huh? Your drink. Come on. Go ahead. Your drink.
I don't take alcohol.
What? Say that again.
I don't take alcoholic drinks. I'm sorry.
I found an angel, my type of woman. Please come to daddy. I'm waiting for you. For a long time, I am searching for you. And now I found you. Nobody can take you away from me. I must make you mine. Hey, no matter what it takes. Oh yeah, I must make you mine. Hey, no matter what it takes. Oh yeah, it is an endless proposal. I'll keep on proposing until you say yes to me. Until you come home with me. You're my woman, and I swear to God that is final. The love I have for you is no bound. Baby, take my hand and be my wife. I must make you mine. Hey, no matter what it takes. Oh yeah, I must make you mine. No matter what it takes. Oh yeah, it is an endless proposal. I'll keep on proposing until you say yes to me. Until you come home with me. You're my woman, and I swear to God that is final. The love I have for you is no bound. Baby, take my hand and be my wife.
I want you. Rita. I want you so much. See this mansion? Everything, all of this can be yours if you agree to marry me. My business enterprise, everything, I'm willing to give to you. If you just agree to be my wife, I am going to throw you the biggest wedding that this town has ever witnessed. I have what it takes to make that happen. For I want you, Rita. Is everything okay? You seem a bit uncomfortable. Am I forcing you to marry me? Because I do not want you to say yes to my proposal out of intimidation. No, I'd like for you to accept to marry me from your heart. Rita, come on. Your silence is loud. I'd like for you to say something. Please. I want to hear you talk. Speak.
I appreciate you so much for everything you've done for myself and my family. But everything is just moving too fast. I was hoping that you give me some time to think about it. You know, I'm already in a relationship. And
we agreed never to bring that up again. Huh? Come on, Rita. Wake up. Life is about constant advancement. You thought in your head that you were in love with your small-time boyfriend because you did not know any better. But now you're a bit exposed. You have seen me, and I'm here with you. I'm here for you. I'm all for the taking, baby. Think about the good life. Think about the man that I can be for you. Think about your family. I am going to better their lot. I am going to give them a good life. Put clothes on their back, good food on their table. Take them out of that shack where they live and put them in a mansion. Like where you're standing right now. I can make all of that happen. Just accept to be my woman. From the bottom of your heart.
It's not easy. It's not easy. I mean, it's easier said than done, but it's not easy.
I hope you know that it's not every relationship that ends up in marriage. You don't have all the time in the world to be confused. You're a queen, Rita. Stand up straight, like the queen that you are. I think that we have talked enough for one day. Huh? Then I said.
I found an angel, my type of woman. Please come to daddy.
I told you. I mean, your visit was a success.
Ma.
Anna.
This one, yeah. Two of you are laughing.
Hey,
Again.
Well, go say they're smiling. You are smiling. She, visited, Now she knows the difference between O and K.
What I go.
Hey, he can't follow. You see all the good things he bought for her. Phone of the wear.
Wow.
Wristwatch. Bottles of perfume. Clothes. Name them now.
I'm not good. Don't tell him anything. I'm not telling him anything.
I shouldn't. Don't tell him.
I kept some aside for
You
you.
give me something. But you really want my life.
Go in there and bring these things for me.
I'm not bringing anything for you. There's nothing for you.
Leave that matter. You're acting like we don't know that you're enjoying by the side.
I'm not enjoying anything.
Yes.
We know you're enjoying as the man of the house.
It's not for backyard affairs.
All these things are nothing to compare with all these things he bought for her.
Women are the salt of the earth. One name. Over there. I need to see you enjoy.
That chain.
Okay. Hey, this is Chief Dr. Don Odunze. Yes.
I feel alone in this world. Which way to go? Nobody wants to listen to me. Or the voice of my heart. Which way to go?
I'm giving you this phone because we are beginning to behave like the sister I know. I know you don't need it anymore, but it's your property, so you need it.
I still need my phone.
So you won't thank me?
Thank you. So if I give you thank you, you will collect. After you finish making my life miserable, you made my life a living hell on earth.
No, it's for your own good. You know you are my only sister and I want the best for you. I want everything good for you. Wait though, I have not seen any ring on your finger. Has he not proposed? Why are you quiet? What happened?
he said that you give me more time to think about it.
That's a lie. Yes. That's a very big lie. Just tell me he proposed and you told him you needed more time to think about it. What do you need time for? What? So all these things I've been saying about this matter, you still have the guts to talk about time? Huh? What is wrong with you now? What is all this nonsense for? Time, Adro, there's no time again. You don't have time.
Brother O.
Sister Aru.
I want to settle things with my cha-cha.
You want to do what? Settle what? With that idiot? As your father or your God, what are you mad? Wait, do you like this suffering we're suffering in this house? Eh? Do you like all these things that we are passing through in this house? Especially me. What is wrong with you?
You don't understand. You don't understand these things. These things, they're just hard.
My friend, shut up! Shut up! You don't understand these things. You are talking to a baby. Yeah, I'm a baby now. If you go mugu, like I don't know things about a man and a woman. Eh? Because you have one idiot there watching you. On Asagisi. Eh? What's about it? Don't worry. I'm on a chance. No problem.
I feel alone in this world. Which way to go? Nobody wants to listen to me, or the voice of my heart. Which way to go? Which way to go?
Hello? Yes. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I will come and I'll come and see you tomorrow. No. My brother is packing. Mama is packing. There's high tension in this house. Finally! Can you imagine that my brother gave me my phone back? Yes. Yes. He gave me. There's too much tension in this house. And again, that man, he saw that the man did not give me engagement ring, so he's angry. His brain is just catching fire. His head is in flames. I feel like he will hurt you. He can hurt you. So, I don't know. But I know I will come and see you around 12. Around 12. No. Not in the morning, sorry. He's not going to work anymore now. No more keke business. No, he does not. No keke business again. So no more problems. That's why. Even me too. I'm so tired. I'm worried. I'm frustrated. I love you. Yes. I love you. I love you more than anything on this planet. Just be careful.
I feel alone in this world. Which way to go? Nobody wants to listen to me, or the voice of my heart. way to go.
I'm coming from you people's shop. I met with your sister, so I've dropped the money with her.
Okay, okay. I hope the money is complete though.
Of course, it's not 6K.
Okay. Yeah, 6K. This evening I'm going to bring the carton of noodles for you. So
Okay.
I don't know if you.
It's okay.
Be around.
Please add it 1 crate of egg.
Okay, I will. No problem. I will.
All right.
All right.
Get it.
See, if you do anyhow, you go see anyhow. Masa Agisi, are you getting me? See, this is reason. Masa Agisi will kill you and feed your body to the best of the earth. My name na Django. I know they play gamble.
You've had him right. Not have any intention of hurting you, only if you cooperate with us and do not misbehave. Okay? But no Mary, see bad you see.
Hey, you're so easy.
I think it's not like this.
Hey, come. You can insult me with the hand and I walk at the your body. Eat.
No, Richard, what's wrong? Just hope he's okay.
Richard, why are you outside? Where's Charles?
He's not around.
Where is he? I'm calling his number, but it's not going through.
I actually spoke with him this morning and I told him I was coming to spend a week with him. He said he was going to be around till in the evening. And then I've been calling his number, it's not going through.
That's strange. That's very strange. I mean, his two numbers are both.
You've not spoken with him today?
No, I haven't. They're not reachable.
Just hope nothing is wrong with him.
It's very strange.
I even thought he was the one calling me. I met the woman that sells provision down there. She says she saw him in the morning, that he came to buy bread. And ever since then, she has not seen him.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Which of them? Which of them?
The first provision store there, before the end of the street.
Yes. Come inside.
No, you want to just get outside, by your right.
Please.
Just hope nothing is wrong with him.
What are you going to do now? It's getting late already.
I really don't know. I don't know what to do.
Because I have a very strong feeling that something is wrong with Charles.
Oh, God forbid. There's nothing wrong with him. Don't worry, he's fine wherever he is.
That's okay. And from what you told me, your parents' place, is it not far?
It's quite far.
And it's getting late. Okay, let me think.
There's a friend's place. I mean, it's quite safe, so I'll take you there. You can stay there for the night, then tomorrow. Okay. I would have taken you to my place, but there's a lot of tension there, so yeah.
Thank you very much. God bless you for me.
It's getting late.
Yanne, what is your problem? This minute you're happy and excited, the next minute you're sad, moody and crying again. For in my split personality problem, no, tell me which one it is. I have reference that can play those things out of you. Okay?
Mama, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Mama, leave me alone.
It's not getting.
Leave me alone.
Leave you alone. Leave me alone. Leave you alone. Leave you alone. Leave you alone. That's what all you young girls say these days. Instead of you people to confide in your mothers so they can help you sort out your problem. When I'm not late, leave me alone. Then some of you end up committing suicide. And if you go with this your stupid secret, I will not take. I will not take it. Why can't you confide in your mother? Eh? Can you fall?
Nothing.
You know what? Let me even be honest. Yes.
There is something, but I don't want to talk about it. But if there is something you want me to help you do, arrange or organize, just tell me, I will do it. But about this matter, I will talk about it when I'm ready to talk about it. I will not talk about it if I'm not ready to talk about it. Until I am ready to talk about it.
My friend, shut up! Whether you want to talk about it or not. No, me what's it I talk about? I don't talk about. Oh no, but if I'm online here. Now for your information, I was looking for you to do something for me, but that has been overtaken by events. I need you to get to Mama Ngozi's shop and notice that there's no Gary. Buy a mudu of Gary. By Saturday, I'll go and buy a bag.
But I gave you money to buy a bag of Gary.
So what if you gave me money? Or second later, so what? Are there not other things that will be done in the house? My friend, go and buy Gary. Or say I gave you money.
I feel alone in this world. Which way to go? Nobody wants to listen to me.
My man, check my Gary on our body. Take money. You don't know, but a child can't confide in her mother. How do I help her sort her problem?
Should I please myself?
Eh?
First lady. What's up, man? Have you activated your new phone? Yes, your new phone. You know when a man buys something like clothes and phone, you wear it and show him how or what it looks like. Okay, have you called him? Why this one you're looking at me this way? Is there anything wrong to call you for a first lady? I don't understand. Why are you looking at me this way now? Is it wrong to call you a first lady? Are you
Charles.
What is wrong with you? Are you mad?
If you don't tell me what you did to Charles today, you and I will die here today.
Leave me now. I said leave me.
You will see something today if you don't tell me what you and your tout did to Charles today.
But I didn't do anything to him now. What's the problem? Eh? Rita.
You die here today.
Rita.
You will die here.
Come and hold your daughter.
You will kill me here today.
Why you're not what again?
No, leave me. You will kill me.
Mama.
You will kill me here today.
Hold your daughter. Mama, is you I'm respecting?
It's okay. What? No. What is it? What is it?
Mama, I don't know what she's talking about. I swear on my late twin brother's grave, I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh, sit down.
Osita threatened Charles yesterday, and now Charles is nowhere to be found. Charles is missing. I went to see Charles by 12 noon. Even his cousin that came to see him, she's stranded. She called him this morning, and he told her yes, he will be around. And now Charles is nowhere to be found.
Mama, I don't know what she's talking about.
Mama,
I don't know what she's talking about.
Osita does not tell me where Charles is. I will call the police. They will arrest him. They will beat him up. They will bury him. I swear it.
Now, swearing.
I swear it.
Mama, I don't know what this girl's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. Was it not around 11 a.m. I left this house?
Yes.
Was it?
Listen, if you call the police on your brother, what do you think will happen to him? Eh? Is he a cult member and armed robber?
Whoa!
Calm down. Onem, calm down. It's okay.
Want to fight him?
Because don't fight him. Don't.
No, Mama. I'm ready. I'm ready.
No, your brother.
I'm not going inside.
Him. What be done?
If you want to fight, okay, Muke.
I mean, how can you? A young lady like you fighting your elder brother? As Penigeti will again. Look at the phone that was bought for you. You've broken it. You've broken the screen. Eh? Honestly, I'm beginning to think and wonder if your brain really functions. Because this man, this your cha-cha that you're calling all over the place, obviously has worked out on you. He's tired of the relationship. He doesn't know how to tell you, so he has decided to leave. It's obvious. Joy, can't you read the writing on the wall, my dear daughter, and walk away?
Talk, love.
If you want to talk, you talk. If you don't want to talk, that's your business.
My Chacha will never do that. He will never run away.
Okay.
If there's something he wants us to talk about, we will sit down and discuss about it. He will never treat me with disrespect. The way your son is treating me.
Your brother. Your brother and elder brother for that matter. Oh, Diego. Your Chacha will not treat you with disrespect. What disrespect, Goni? It's even worse the way he left you. Oh, wait. He asked you to visit. So you went to his house and you didn't find him. You assumed that they had kidnapped him. Shame on you. Shame on you.
I asked people. They gave me information. They gave me information. Something bad has happened to him.
I know you.
Something bad has happened.
I know how persistent you can be. Did you see it? I'm sure you saw it. Explain it to me. Maybe they're even talking of a different person and they're by me. Mama. Okay, let us pray. Eh? He will come back. Nothing will happen to him.
Chinelo told me that she called him. And when she called him, he asked him to come. When she got here, he didn't see him again. So I don't know.
He called me too as well. I spoke to Chinelo as well too.
Okay.
And that was 2 days ago. And nothing. Nothing till now.
I've called my relatives, both in the city and in the village, and nobody has heard anything from him. So that is one big problem Charles do have. He doesn't attend even our own village meetings. He always sends money to us to pay both the levy fees and, he doesn't come around. He always gives excuses with his job. Is he the only banker in this whole world? This is the time now that the community will need to come out and support him. But because he doesn't visit anybody, so everybody is feeling reluctant to come around to help him out. That's a problem.
Okay, sir. So, what can you do? What can we do, sir?
I will speak with our chairman. Immediately I leave here now to know what next we're going to do. Thank God I met you and I came directly to hear from you. At least Chinelo is a small girl.
So she, I didn't really know what she was saying. It's good that I'm here now to hear from you, okay? So let's see what we'll do.
Sorry, sir. I don't really understand you.
This thing now involves money. And I don't have any money anywhere. I don't even know how we are going to do this thing right now. To be very honest with you, I don't have money. I don't want anything that will even add to the problem I already have. I don't have money. So let's see now.
Sir.
I'll be leaving.
Sir.
I will hear from you.
Sir.
Though we go through pains, though we go through trials, and so many hurdles, but love conquers all. I pray it lasts forever. I pray it never ends. Let's stick together, for love conquers all. I pray it lasts forever. I pray it never ends.
Who you be?
See your food, take it.
Never mind, I don't want to eat.
Huh? Wait it up.
I said I do not want to eat. All I request is for you to tell me why I'm being kept here for some time now. What did I do? What's my offense?
Hey, come. That one I don't go take. The army. Don't try insult me. Don't try am. What can I do here?
Ross, I am not insulting you. I just want to know my fate. Am I going to be killed? What do you want from me?
Hey, Ross, now that one I don't go take. That question not be for me. If they have it so, my work here na to dey bring food for you. And as I dey bring the food, make you eat am. She dey wait at the talk. My own na to dey bring food for you here, morning, afternoon, and night.
Hello? Chacha, where are you? What happened?
After will you shut up?
Who is this?
Now your father, your papa, idiot.
Please, give the phone back to Charles, please. Charles, the owner of the phone, please.
Question and answer. Okay. I don't dare say if you don't talk to me with respect, I will just throw away this phone. With the Chris.
Who are you? What do you want? Please. Is it money? Is it money? How much? What do you want? What do you want, please?
Nobody wants money. We don't need your money. How much this your yeye boyfriend gets self to give our boss?
See, I don't tell am say make you remove your harm.
For woman we pass her. Woman we pass in level. If they won't tell you so, now the message be that.
Hello? Hello, please don't hang up, please.
I found an angel, my type of woman.
Rita. What a pleasant surprise. I have been trying to reach you.
I'm not here for all this pretense.
Excuse me, what is going on?
Why?
Why what?
Why did you do it? Why did you go below your standards? Why? I told you that I needed more time and you agreed. Instead, you went behind me to humiliate me. Look at me. I thought you were better.
Rita, it is very clear that you are mistaken. I do not know what you're talking about. Neither do I appreciate your tone. You'll have to calm down. Talk to me. Okay? Calm down and talk to me so that clearly I can understand what you're talking about. I need to know what happened and how you think that whatever it is that has happened is connected to me. What is it?
You know what's funny?
What's funny?
How you wear this white garment and you behave angelic, but you're the opposite of an angel. You want to sit on your white horse and pretend you don't know that Charles has been missing for 5 days. Charles has been kidnapped. And I've asked my brother. He swore with his late twin brother's life that he was not involved. So it leaves me no option, Don, but to suspect you. Don't look at me! Do I look like a goat that you can own? Sit down, I want answers from you. Give me answers.
Rita,
I'm not your slave. You cannot order me around to sit down.
I'm asking you to sit down! You are enough. Sit! Rita, I want you. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I need you as my wife. But it does not call for harming anyone. If I would have to kidnap your so-called fiancé just so that you can accept me. It will then have no value. If I'm not going to marry a woman who I would have to force, intimidate, or manipulate. To love me. I will not do it. And that is why when you asked that I give you time, I gave you time to think about loss, and I never bothered you. But I have fallen in love with you. But I have not fallen into stupidity on that account. I did not kidnap your boyfriend. It is beneath me to do that. Rita. Rita. Look at me. Look at me.
I found an angel, my type of woman.
I didn't do it.
Please come to daddy. I'm waiting for you. For a long time, I am searching for.
Who's that?
Just nonsense.
Stephanie. What are you doing here?
You know I love the shock on your face. Now you know what it feels to be shocked. See yourself down and out. Just, you know, I can actually keep you here for 2 years and nothing will happen.
Stephanie, do not tell me that you know something about this.
Well, I kidnapped you. Yes. Yeah, I did. This is my property. One of them. After you did what you did, I vowed to take revenge. I traveled out of the country and I came back loaded, strong and better. Even very dangerous, Charles. Very dangerous. You know, you're not supposed to put you in prison for 2 years. Do you know that?
Stephanie, what are you going to achieve by doing this? I thought we've discussed this. I mean, and settled it.
Well, this too shall pass. Also, when you were busy leaking the whole city, eating bank money, what were you thinking? That it will remain forever? No. This is life, my dear.
Stephanie, why are you doing this?
Oh well. You don't worry. Because very soon you will find out. But don't you know that heaven knows no fury that it will not scorch Well, I just decided to come and see your face. Now that I've said it, I'm off. If you need something, do let me know.
Stephanie, what exactly do you want?
Foko, no the sour. Foko, no the sour.
I feel alone in this world.
I don't know. Both the man and my brother, they are saying that, you know, they didn't do anything, and they're pretty convincing. Pretty convincing. So,
wow. I don't understand this. Then who kidnapped him then?
I have no idea. If I know, I won't be here. If I know, I won't be here. And Donald has one special executive assistant like that. You know, I hardly talk to him because I'm afraid of him, but I don't know. I don't know.
You think he's the person that did it?
I don't know.
What about his relations? Have you told them?
I spoke to his elder brother.
Okay.
And he's just complaining, grumbling, blaming everything on Charles. Someone that Charles took a loan from the bank, took a loan of 3 million naira because of him from the bank, and he never paid back. He never paid back. Charles had to pay back the bank with his own money, with interest too, so that he doesn't lose his job.
Remember.
So that one just... No, I don't have anybody to talk to.
It's okay.
Give me my mother. My mother. And my brother. I can't talk to them because they treat me like an outsider. Okay. I don't know whether they hate me.
I feel alone in this world.
Everything's
Which way to go? Nobody wants to listen to me.
I came to apologize for my disrespectful behavior towards you. I realized I was ungrateful, and that's not how it should be. I'm sorry. Can we have dinner at my place later today? If that will make you happy.
Sure. Hop in, let's go.
Thank you.
Smart. I suppose something is happening. I will need to understand it. Rita's so-called fiancé has just been kidnapped, and she believes that I am behind it. I need you to get to work. I need to know who the kidnapper is and why the young man has been kidnapped, and if by extension we should be worried. I want answers. And I want it soon.
Alright, boss.
You believe?
God. How did I get myself into this? How did I get connected with this devilish woman? She came to my bank and pretended to be a genuine businesswoman. All for her to cajole me into a deadly relationship. I managed to free myself, not knowing that she has not freed herself from me.
James, you're home. You can't imagine what happened today. Oh, fine, you can't imagine what happened today. Do you know where I ran into?
Will you marry me?
Yes. Yes, I will marry
Yes?
you. Yes. How did you know my size? It's so beautiful.
You like it, huh?
I love it.
Yes, come in. No, wait up. Guess why I called you? Guess why I called you?
I wouldn't know.
Guess.
What?
Guess.
Jesus!
I told you.
So beautiful.
I told you.
Okay. This is good news.
Exactly. Immediately I dropped that call, got into the house, and there was a boom, he popped up the question. So please, what would you do?
Anything.
Because this cousin, celebration. No, damn! If anything, hold on, guys.
Yes. I can't wait for mine.
Hey. Charles. Just use it and support.
Stephanie. Steph, come on, no.
What? I work.
No, you shouldn't be doing this.
Come on, why not? I work, I earn money. So why can't I support you?
See, I am the man here. I should be the one providing for everything. I mean, you don't have to stress yourself doing this.
Whatever I do for you, I do for myself. Don't forget.
Anyway, thank you so much for everything. I don't even know what I can do without you.
What can't you do without me?
I appreciate it.
That's fine. Just, I need to solve a lot too.
Go on.
What's happening? She not picking. She better pick the call.
What is it? I am home. Why are you calling me by this time?
The man has escaped.
What? Escaped? Don't tell me.
We should be asking you. You made us believe the place was secure.
No. Please listen. Something is wrong somewhere. Somebody's trying to sabotage me. Where is Martins?
Actually, I don't know his whereabouts.
Listen, we need to find him. Because I think he is trying to play a fast one. But I wouldn't let him. You know what? Wherever you are, you guys need to wait for me. I'll meet you by in the next 1 hour. Alright?
Alright. No problems. What did she say? So we should make sure we are safe wherever we are.
Oh, God.
Hi.
Hey, you're back.
Yes, I am.
You good?
Yeah. Hi. Hey babes. Babes. All right, honey. I am ready. Honey. Babes. Honey. What's going on? You're not dressed for the wedding.
Yeah, I'm not fine. I'm not feeling fine at all.
You. What happened? When did it start?
Just this morning I woke up and I'm feeling very feverish, all over me, all my body's paining me,
What else did you take last night?
Nothing more apart from I took C and one bottle of chilled beer.
Hey, B, come on. That is it. That's the cause. I don't touch suya. So, what have you taken?
Yeah, I've taken some medications and it's really subsiding.
It's so bad. And I thought Betty that I'll be coming with you.
It's okay. You can go ahead and attend the wedding, okay? I won't stop you from going to catch fun.
Please, no. I have to stay back and take care of you.
Babe,
Please.
it's your friend's wedding. I won't stop you from going to catch your phone. Just go and be fine, okay? If she didn't see you, she won't be happy with you. Just go, okay? I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Please just take care of yourself, okay? Drink a lot of water.
Yeah. I will.
I'll be back soon.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, actually, he looks gorgeous.
Thank you. Yeah. See you soon, okay?
You look gorgeous, yeah. Who is sick? Me that is very strong. Want me to walk around with you? Ordinary criminal. When I have also. I tag you, I'm thief. Can't do that now.
Charles, what is going on? Why have you been avoiding me?
Nothing, I'm not avoiding you.
Excuse me? Charles, you think I'm a child? I know when a man wants a woman and when a man is tired. And that's exactly what you were doing. We've been fine and all of a sudden, your character changed towards me. What is it? Have I done anything wrong? Or are you tired like you found someone else?
No, I am not dating anyone.
Then what is it?
Stephanie, see, I cannot cope with your standard anymore.
Standard? What do you mean by standard?
I mean that.
That's fine. That's fine. I get your drift. That's okay. But you know what? I am not just that kind of woman that begs a man for love. I am not. No, I'm not. But it's just going to hurt me so much because I have spent so much on you, Charles. I have. But that's fine. I will take it the way it is. I'll just let you be. Do whatsoever you want. That's fine. From now onwards, trust me, I will not bother you. I'll let you do whatever you want. That's fine. Excuse me.
I never knew that this woman will ever come back again. God, save me. Save me from this, oh Lord.
Rita, what do you want me to do? Give it your me. Eh? You said this is not about ransom, so what exactly it is?
Just because I said it's not about ransom doesn't mean that he's okay where he is. He is your half-brother. Your brother. I mean, that should mean something to you. We need to save him.
So? Eh? And so? What are you saying? You said this issue is about a woman. So how do I get myself involved? I can't get myself involved to this. I cannot. Eh? I have told my brother Charles to go and get married. We've told him. But he keeps telling us today, tomorrow, next tomorrow. Now look at it now. Look at the whole mess. Look at it. And on top of it, he has lost his job. I can't do anything.
But you know this is not the point. Can we focus on what really matters?
That is the point. It is, Rita. But wait, are you not the woman they talked about? Yes. It's you. You think we don't know? You think we don't know that you've been the one eating my brother's money all this while? Eh? You think we don't know that he is contesting you with another woman out there? And now you want me to get myself involved into this big mess? Eh? When you and my brother was busy doing love, kissing, mwah, mwah, and the rest of it, you didn't know that you will carry a child for him. You didn't know that you would tell him to get married to you. You didn't know? He contributed in your schooling, your feeding, your good looks. Look at how you are dressed now. Eh? All in the name of my brother's money. You think you don't know? And you want me, Julius, to get myself involved into your mess. You want me to help him? I am not getting myself involved into this problem. I am not. I won't.
Stephanie, what's your reason for keeping me captive for about 1 week now? What's your reason?
Satisfaction. You see, anytime I remember that you're here under this condition, I just drink and laugh. Oh yes, that's all I do.
I know you know the consequences of what you're doing. You will never get out of this. You're going to rot in jail if I finally come out from this, trust me.
Really? That's if you come out. That's if you come out. Do you think I'm naive? Is that what you think? Listen, I have everything mapped out. Everything.
What do you want me to do now?
I will tell you when the time comes. But not now. But hey, never you forget that I turned a bad girl when I traveled out of this country. So, do not try anything stupid. Do not, because if you do, I will kill that girl and she will do nothing. So, help yourself and don't try anything funny. Have a nice day.
Stephanie. Hey, quiet. Stephanie, just quiet.
I hear that her name is Stephanie. Hmm? Who is she?
Ex-girlfriend or fiancée to Charles. A street girl who was involved with some local gangs. She sells and sniffs drugs. After separating with Charles, she traveled to Italy for more hustle. She came back last year, and since she has continued with singing, she has just put off a few games lately.
Okay. Do you happen to know the reason for the kidnapping?
I didn't establish that.
I see.
I didn't want my informant to get suspicious.
I understand that. I'll tell you what to do tomorrow. Whatever happens, I want you to know that that girl, Stephanie, is a talent.
Yes, boss. Hi, Juliet.
Hi, sweetheart. Where are you?
At work.
Okay, I would like to see you.
Any problems?
No problem at all. I just miss you so much.
Juliet, please, I have a very tight schedule with my boss right now. Okay? I'll call later in the day.
Hold on. You can't adjust your schedule for my sake. Is that what you're saying?
Please, I don't have time for this kind of talk right now. I will call later in the day, okay?
Charles, call that girl and call off everything between the both of you. Else I will kill her. You can test my resolve if you want. Or you can call the police. When we get there, we'll find out who the police will believe. Just don't forget who I am. I am connected, you know. Just one call, and your case will be notified. And that will get you into deeper trouble. So I am telling you now, take this phone. Call that girl. Because she's the reason you are passing through what you are passing through right now. Call her.
Never. I will never do that. Never.
You never do that. I see. Jingle.
Yes, boss.
Call Duncan. Tell him to proceed with the plan. He should use raw acid on her face.
No.
Yes, boss.
No, please, don't do that. I will do it. I will do it. Please don't hurt her.
He will do it. Yes.
I take the phone.
Hello, Rita.
Charles, is this you?
Yes, it's me, Charles.
How are you? I Are you okay?
I want you to listen and listen attentively. I do not want the relationship again. It's over between us.
What did you just say?
You heard me right. I want you to go. It's because of you I'm being punished here. Okay? So I want you to leave me alone so I can be a free man again.
Because of me? Are you sure?
See, let me tell you something. If I ever come out from here, I do not want to see you anywhere around me. Just stay away from me.
I'm hearing you, but Charles.
Are you going to leave me, or do you want to still hang around me, around my life, and allow them to kill me?
I don't want any harm to come to you. I don't want any harm to come to you.
Then I want you to leave me now. Bye. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Did you hear that, you idiot? You think you can come and reap where you did not sow? No. And now listen, after dealing with him, I will come for you. Because nobody humiliates me and goes scot-free. Never. Idiot.
Unlock this thing, let me go. Are you happy now? I've done what you wanted me to do. Unlock this and let me go.
Unlock what? And let you go where? You think I'm stupid? I should let you go so you run after that idiot and apologize to her? Tell her rubbish about me? Is that what you... do you think I'm naive? Is that what you think?
What is it? What is wrong with you? Go ahead and kill me if you want to kill me, you criminal. Go ahead and kill me instead of torturing me like this. I'm tired of this. Unlock me. You wanted me to marry a criminal like you. Who does that? Jezebel. Kill me if you want to. Go ahead and do it.
Well, newsflash. I'm not going to kill you, my darling. You will stay alive and suffer the pain that you caused me. Oh, no, kill you.
Go ahead and kill me. Do it. Do it! Do it!
Charles, push me one more time and I'll waste this bullet on you. Don't try me.
Go ahead and do it. Don't be a coward.
A lover boy. Just look at you. Look at you. You don't try me. I'll waste it on you.
You see my daughter Rita? If you see this fine, tall, fair, handsome young man, fully loaded, coming to ask for her hand in marriage. You know Rita now turned a blind eye. Meanwhile, she's so interested in that her ex-hopeless, jobless young boy, Nyanyanai, what's that his name? And she's even telling me now that the man is missing.
Missing?
I'm telling you.
I do not understand the word missing. How?
She said that for a week now, no one has set their eyes on that ruffian. Can you imagine?
That boy is not missing.
I'm telling you.
He's just using an indirect way to avoid your daughter Rita.
In short, you're right. I mean, who would want to kidnap that a jobless boy that has nothing to show? Hey, if you don't have money now, who will kidnap you?
It's a setup.
Because I think I
setup.
believe you. Yes.
It's a setup.
Hey. So, a setup, how do you mean?
I've seen that kind of a thing before.
Oh.
Yes. It happened to my cousin's sister. She was busy going around one police station and the other, not knowing that the boy used his style to run away.
Onion Cab, what they call artful dodger. He was dodging the girl.
Yes.
Men of these
and
days,
you know that your daughter is still a small girl. With time, she will understand. You know, we've been in one of this love trap growing up, but now we know better.
Talk about it. We know better, my sister.
Yes.
Now we know that the more money that is available, the more love I am. The
more
love.
love.
There's no love without money.
No love.
I go ya madanya. Anyway, I think I have to be on my way.
Okay.
I need to buy 1 or 2 things. See if I can get her to eat. She's not feeling too well.
It's fine. Today's service was wonderful. I need to get home too.
Yes. All right.
All right.
God
Bye.
bless.
Though we go through pains, though we go through trials, and so many hurdles, but love conquers all.
You're the only person that I've seen in this whole world that God gives sugar to enjoy. How long will it take you to know that that man is no longer interested in you? I thought you were intelligent, a graduate. You can't even tell when a man is no longer interested in you. Shame on you. I feel it.
Rita, or whatever you call yourself, how can you just decide to turn our time of celebration to a time of mourning? Who does that? What is wrong with you? Mama, this girl needs deliverance. Yes. We need to take her to a pastor. She needs deliverance. Nonsense.
Agaracha must come back. You will come and sweep this place.
Come, Boji Malono.
I'll call Agaracha come.
Alone in this world, which way to go? Nobody wants to listen to me, but the voice of my heart.
My boss sent me to come and pick you up.
Yes, I know. He called.
Should I go for love or for the money? Should I please myself or family?
It's alright to fix it. A couple of days ago, Rita, you ran to me, crying, screaming and wailing, accusing me of kidnapping him. I'm human, I got worried. Not worried about your accusation of me kidnapping her, no. I was worried about you. And so I decided to do something about it. I pushed a few buttons, and he got released. From what I have gathered, the woman who kidnapped your small-time boyfriend is a woman that I can put in prison for the rest of her life if I choose to. But I decided otherwise because I do not want to interfere in the affairs of two lovers. Young man, you have to be careful. Huh? You have to be careful the kinds of people that you do, especially women. Ah, Charles. Your boyfriend, who would have thought? Look at you. I see a spineless young man. Who would have thought that you would have had something to do with a criminal? You went to bed with a criminal. You went to bed with a kidnapper, a low-life drug addict, Charles. What were you thinking? Even if you wanted to cheat on her, why a criminal? Why play with your life like that? Huh? That woman picked you up, tied you up, put you away. For a whole week, you could not move. You were disheveled. You were frustrated. She could have ruined your life if I had not intervened. Huh? I ask you, Charles, what kind of a man are you?
Thank you. Thank you so much for saving my life. Stephanie and I parted ways long ago.
And I can't... please, I'm not interested in your love story. Okay? This was more about her. Clearing up her belief that I had kidnapped. Kidnapped you, why?
I am so sorry about the whole thing.
It's okay. These things happen. Huh? Every successful man has a story, and even the unsuccessful ones, like yourself, has a past as well. Huh? As we can clearly see. Charles, from this moment, you're a free man. Go and sin no more. Huh? Please.
My boss has made sure that woman doesn't bother you anymore. But I advise you, stay off Rita. Don't let my boss change his mind about you. Enjoy your freedom in peace.
I had no intention of contesting Rita with him. As you can see, we've been together for some time now.
It's okay. It's okay. Just be careful. You can leave.
nothing happened. He come back. You know the smart. See?
I found an angel, my type of woman. Please come to daddy. I'm waiting for you for a long time.
I hope you know that I intervened because of you. I couldn't live with myself, seeing you distraught. Huh?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And to think that your small-time boyfriend was sleeping with a criminal. What do you have to say about that?
I guess I'm disappointed. You know, I was busy running helter-skelter. I was trying to save him.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. You're trying to tell me that he never mentioned it. This, what, you were hearing it for the first time?
Yes.
What, you don't say? Are you serious? What? Come on. That's not good.
It's not good, right?
No, it's not. You should have at least mentioned it, even if it's just once.
He never mentioned it to me.
You see? And you were accusing me. You thought that I was the bad guy.
About that.
Yeah.
Can I just say that I'm truly sorry. Everybody was confused, distorted with all my thoughts. Can you forgive me?
You are forgiven. I forgive you long before now. I know. I get that all the time.
I guess I'm right.
Of course you're right. Huh? You know what? Come. Come on. Come. It's okay. Hey. It's just you and I here. So it's fine. Oh my Jangwa. Huh? Hey. I am Ototo. Ugebo Igbo. Where my name alone me Jesu.
Of all that has happened, the most painful part is to lose Rita, and the most disgraceful man.
Charles, I understand how painful it is to start all over again. But I would advise you to stand as a man, to face the reality of a fresh start.
To build love is not to build a house.
Did you try to explain the truth to her?
She won't even listen to me. The kind of embarrassment I get to her is unforgivable.
I never told her about that woman before.
It's not like that. She has already left my life before I met Rita. It was because of her bad character that I ran away, not because of Rita. She twisted all that just to get back at me. Rita is feeling guilty. I'm grateful to that man because she accused him of kidnapping me.
This is so complicated. At times, fate separates people who are actually meant to be together. But I can assure you that nothing happens without God's knowledge.
Brother, what do I do? This is already a mess. How do I clear it?
Everything will come to pass. At least,
You have your freedom now.
Mama. Brother.
Again, Sister Al.
I just want to say that I'm deeply sorry. From the deepest part of my heart. For all the troubles, for all the stress I might have caused you both. I'm sorry. I didn't know Charles had such secrets. I didn't know. To think that I opened up my heart, my soul, gave him my love. I mean, I gave him everything, and just...
What if that doubt had hurt you? Or even killed you? Eh? I mean, what would I have told my fellow church people? Eh? Church women. Hey!
Mama, Mama, I need all this why? Because I see both in physical and in spiritual. Next time when I talk, you will listen to me.
You know, from the day my daughter started dating that Charles, her life has been at a standstill. No progress, nothing. Mama,
that guy is cursed. That guy. I know that one woman from somewhere he must have duped or dumped had gone to maybe any strong medicine man to have made his life miserable. I'm telling you now, if she had married that guy, she would suffer till infinity.
Well, we thank God not done us, you know what?
Oh, done.
Done, I mean, with done, who's our wele? Who's our blugo selele welele? No suffering, no anything, no heartache. Hey, loving, see my
Mama.
And
Don is a good man. In spite of all his money, he's kind.
Yes. I want to ask you,
are
you a good man?
Shut up, let me talk.
You know, I just want to ask, God has saved you from that cha-cha. Even from the sound of his name. How can you be calling a man cha-cha and you think things will be good for you? I love you, cha-cha. Nna.
Good day, ma.
Good day. You're welcome. What about Chief?
Very fine.
Okay.
That's for you, from my boss.
How?
My boss said I should give you this. It's for you.
You dey whine me?
For my son?
Yes, ma'am.
For me?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Hey!
Hey, wait!
Hey! You see Claudia? Hey! You can take it. Come on, put music for us!
Mama!
Eh?
I'm a cow!
Check out Stella in music!
Stella in music! Hey!
Okay. I think I chief for my I'm like another chief code.
I'm a cow!
Hey! Nah. No more keke.
Hey! On a campus. On a campus.
But you're not trying me in a hurry.
Woman, please come to daddy. I'm waiting for you.
Chief.
No, thank you.
Still. So. Hey! Ah, Rita, you should learn to take alcohol. Oh yes, it's good for the body. Yes, even your doctor will tell you that the body needs a certain percentage of alcohol. Do your findings. We'll see.
Chief.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Straight to the point. I invited you here based on the last conversation you and I had regarding your sister. I want to come with my people for the introduction ceremony of your sister. But I'm not from your place. So I called you two here so that at least you let me know what I will need to do, what I will need to bring, what it entails.
What is it? Chief, I know all the requirements. I came the list.
I see. Okay. Very intuitive of you, I must say. Okay. What do we have here? Pretty much close to what applies at my place. Difference isn't really much, so this is doable. This is very doable. It's okay. I can work with this. It's fine.
We are one. We are one, but Chief, there is one thing I didn't include there.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
What would that be?
Chief, since our father died when we were still very, very young, and our mother has been suffering.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something that we had to put on the list, but it's not. Okay. No. Something you want to tell me?
Yes, and our village house. We need to touch up so that it can.
Oh, see. I invited you to my house.
Yes, sir.
Very soon you're going to be my in-law.
Yes, sir.
Relax here. Beautiful. I'm approachable. You can talk to me. Get to the point. We don't have time. I'll get it.
Chief, is our village house.
Yes.
We need to renovate it so that it will match to your own taste. Even
oh, we go.
Yeah, Chief.
Well, I see the point you're making. Truth is, I want to be coming alone. I'll be coming with some of my very prestigious friends, and I don't want them to come there and then they're somewhat disappointed.
Exactly. I'm thinking ahead now.
I give it to you. You're thinking ahead. And what you do is make a rough estimate of.
It's 2 million, sir. 2 million naira. Yes.
It's 2 million.
Yes, sir. 2 million naira.
Are you sure? 2 million will be enough.
2 million naira will be enough, sir. Everything is costly now. Go yife.
It's fine.
Yes, sir.
That's not a problem. See me at the office first thing tomorrow morning. I'll make out a check for 2 million.
2 million naira.
It's settled.
Hey. Pano. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, sir. Hey.
Bye. Rita. No, I don't take alcohol, so what else can I offer you?
Take alcohol so you get sense.
I found an angel, my type of woman. Please come to daddy. I'm waiting for you. For a long time, I am searching for you. Now I found you. Nobody can take you away from me. I must make you mine. Hey, no matter what it takes. Oh yeah, must make you mine. Hey, no matter what it takes. Oh yeah, if it's an endless proposal, I will keep on proposing until you say yes to me, until you come home with me. You're my woman, and I swear to God that is final. The love I have for you is no bound. Baby, take my hand and be my wife. I must make you mine. Hey, no matter what it takes. Oh yeah, I must make you mine. Hey, no matter what it takes. Oh yeah, if it's an endless proposal, I will keep on proposing until you say yes to me, until you come home with me. You're my woman, and I swear to God that is final. The love I have for you is no bound. Baby, take my hand and be my wife.
This one is nice. This is the one I told you that is a bit crowded. It has everything going on at the same time. It has the studs, it just has everything. What was this?
Between this one and this one.
But you know what they say, that less is more. You don't want something quieter.
I like it.
Sorry. Yes. How? Okay. You know what? Bring him to me in 5 minutes. Yes, 5 minutes. Sweetheart, you see, I have an important business partner that just showed up, so give me some time to deal with him. I'll get back to you. But the spare office to your right, you can stay there, wait for me. I'll join you. Don't leave this behind. So you keep going through it. So when I come back to you, just tell me what you've decided. But remember, less is more, baby. Less is more. Less is more. Less is more.
I know you are surprised with my looks. I registered myself as Mr. Simon Pele from Brazil because I knew I was coming to a corporate office.
We agreed. We agreed. And I'll never see you again.
I heard you want to get married.
How is that your business?
It's my business and you know it. We took a lot. I took you to Gidiga. And that's why I'm not married yet. And we never get married. Why do you then want to break the oath?
Why are you so trapped in the past? What would I have to do to make you accept that I am no longer the man that you used to know? I broke out of that stupid bondage a long time ago. You cannot break out from that bondage. I took you there, so you can't possibly do that without me. That same oath is what you are still enjoying till today. You're still enjoying the dividend of that oath. You lie. I become a new person. I live a life that adds value to humanity. Unlike you, stuck, still, your inglorious past. Jerry, listen to me. I will get married. Nothing will happen. If I'm a renewed individual, I have lived life to the highest level, but physically and spiritually. I am real. I'm a criminal, and I will remain a criminal. You dare not get married without my approval. I think my time is up. Settle me 50 million. Another joke, Jerry. You dare not get married without my approval. If you don't do what I ask you to do, I will appear when you least expect, and I will destroy everything, and that will be a national and international disgrace. It's your choice. You're playing with fire. Fire that will burn you to ashes.
I don't know what this world is turning into. My neighbor's brother, who was kidnapped last 2 weeks, was killed and dumped in a well after collecting the sum of 5 million naira.
What? 5 million naira?
Exactly.
That's wickedness.
Very wicked. But your own case is different. It's about a woman issue. That is why I'm not happy with you, Charles.
What do you mean?
What I mean is that if you had married that girl, you wouldn't have been in this mess by now.
Brother Julius, we've discussed this matter before now, and you're still bringing it back.
Yes, I'm bringing it back because you've not agreed to what we've discussed. You've not agreed to it.
Why are you pretending as if you don't know I lost that job?
Charles, you don't need a job or money to marry a woman. That girl loves you. She truly loves you. Huh? When I married my wife, we were sleeping in the shop. At first, she didn't agree to it. But she had to give in. And we hustled together. Look at us now. Huh? That's what I'm saying, Charles.
But you know that what works for this person might not work for another person.
Why won't it work for you, Charles? Why?
Because our circumstances are not the same.
Charles, I'm not here to argue with you. Because you've always been like this. Eh? I came to check up on you to know how you're doing and if you're in a good shape. And have to be living right now. Okay? Be good.
Thank you.
Baby, open the boot, let me put my bag.
What is it for?
I'm spending the week with you.
That's not what we discussed.
Do we have to discuss it? Are you not my man? Eh? After everything we've shared, please open the boot. Let's go.
What did we share? Seriously? Like, how long have we been together, Juliet? Have you forgotten how you insulted and degraded me as an ordinary PA?
That was just in the past. Eh? I apologized and you are accepted. Look, I've come to fall in love with you and I want us to get married.
Get married?
Yes, get married.
Hey, baby, you're running too fast. Come on.
What do you mean by I'm running too fast? Don't you love me?
See, Juliet, I thought what we had was just a fling. As I'm talking to you right now, the woman I want to marry is right now in my house. She's a lawyer. We have known each other for a year now. I thought she just wanted us to have a good time in the hotel.
The woman I want to marry is in my house. She's a lawyer. What am I? Am I a tout? No. Answer. Am I a tout? Look, I'm a beautiful woman that any man should be proud of. I want us to get married. Where was this your woman when we were having a good time? Where was she? Where was the lawyer? Eh? As we speak, looking at me closely, am I only good for a good time? Am I not good for marriage? What are you talking? What are you saying? Eh?
Juliet, I don't have time for the drama now. As I'm talking to you now, I have a critical assignment to handle. I have a very critical assignment to do right now. Take this for a transport and go away with your troubles.
Wait, Chelu. Let me count this money. How much is this, Seth? Yeah? How much is this? You are telling me to take it and go away with my trouble. See, you have not even seen trouble. No? You have not seen trouble. The real trouble will come if you don't marry me. That is when you will see trouble. Eh? How much? How much I should take and go with my trouble? This is not enough for my trouble. Let me just tell you. Don't know. Look, you are talking nonsense. Rubbish. The woman I want to marry is a lawyer. What am I? Get man? Talking.
Hello, boss. I have him on target right now. What? Okay, I'll be with you. I'll be with you now.
What is the matter? Yeah, so what's your problem? I have paid you. If I am there or not, does it matter? Well, listen, young lady. My money expires on Sunday, and until then, you remain where you are. Eat whatever you want to eat. The bill is on me. Yes. Oh, you miss me? Wow, interesting. Okay. You will see me tonight. I think you are happy now. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get some stuff. Wait, you mean you want to go with me to get the stuff? That means you are trying to cross the red line. Take care of yourself. I'll see you tonight. Bye.
I had a hunch. I had a hunch. I had a hunch, Smart, and my hunch never fails. Jerry knows that he's a target. Yet he goes around town without any kind of protection. Lives his life just as normal. Drives the same cars. Goes about his business without any form of disguise. That son of the devil is up to something. You know, something tells me that if he's attacked violently, the purpose for all of this would come to the surface.
You are too much, boss. That's why I call you a masquerade.
We've got to come up with a plan, Smart. A plan that is foolproof. For he must die. He must die. That man is not going to stand in the way of everything that I have worked for all these years. Jerry will not stand in the way of my progress.
No, boss. He dares not.
We'll have to get to work. And very fast too. All of this has to happen before next month. Before the introduction ceremony of my wife to me. Do you hear me?
Okay, boss.
Speaking of marriage, you mentioned to me that your sister is getting married.
Yes, boss.
We'll get to the office tomorrow. I'll make out a check for 5 million naira.
Wow!
That's my gift to the family.
Wow! Thank you so much, boss. Thank you so much. God bless you.
It's fine, Smart. You have been good. You have been diligent. You have been loyal. And you have kept faith with me. If I do it for others, why can I not do it for my own person? You have been with me every step of the way.
I don't know how to thank you, boss. You've been so good to me. You've been so good to me. I don't know what to say. In fact, I can take a bullet for you, boss.
We'll see about that, Smart. Huh?
Thank you so much, boss.
Get to work. Wow. Bye-bye.
Just. What is the meaning of this? Why are you crying? Well, I'm here to invite you to our fellowship. Stop this you are doing. Talk to me. Did anyone die?
No, my brother, no one died. You remember my schoolmate who I told you about?
Yes.
He was supposed to give me a job in an oil company.
Yes, sir.
He called and he was very angry with me.
Why?
He said he has been trying to reach me for some days now, but my line wasn't going through. I don't know the kind of devil that formatted my phone that they couldn't reach me on the phone. What kind of bad luck is this? Okay. Now I lose my girl, and I also lost the job that I'm supposed to make living out of it. My only hope.
This is so heartbreaking. I understand how you feel. But listen to me. The Bible says in every situation we should give thanks to God. All things work it out for good. You don't know what God is planning for you.
My brother, I never imagined that my life would turn out so ugly like this. I just feel like ending it. I feel like...
Just stop talking like this. This is the time to go closer to God through prayer and fasting. Hand everything to God. And believe me, everything will be fine. Just give it a try.
Victor, are you sure?
Yes, dear. God has never failed. God is not a man that disappoints. He remains God. Unchangeable and ever faithful God. Where there seems to be no way, He makes a way. See, at least in a week you fast and your situation will change. Believe me, just give it a try.
Baby.
My baby,
Rock,
you're so sweet.
Rock it,
I'm in love with you, baby.
For real, tomato juice.
This is Nico.
Hey,
oh my God, you're
Nico.
so handsome. I have something to tell you. Baby, you're in love already.
See me this.
What's wrong with this man now?
What is wrong with you? Yeah? Why are you blocking me? Why am I blocking you? Yes. You can riders are the problem we have in this country. Why can't you engage yourself in something better? Why are you blocking me? You don't know you are right. Are you beating me? Eh? Are you beating me? Eh? Don't try it again. Come on. Carry some for your idiot. I know come out. You know come out. Yes. Now you get the road. Don't try it. You won't fight me? Yes. Now me be Osita. Yes. Who are you? Now me be Osita. Are you God? Now you get the road. Carry some for you. Please. Stop slapping me. Carry some for you.
Baby, it's okay now. It's okay.
Carry some for you.
Have you been?
Okay, you're here. Please, when you get there, talk to him about our father's memorial service. See, we need to give this man a befitting memorial service after your introduction.
Brother,
She's the arrow.
every minute. Give me
give me. Can you stop demanding? You don't like it.
What is your problem? Are you the one spending the money? Yeah? Are you the one spending the money? See, this man is rich and he's ready to spend on anything you demand for. I don't know why you're getting it twisted. See, this marriage is not for only you, it's for all of us.
If you like money too much, why don't you go and make your own money? So that you can spend it however you want.
Inanya genti, ampusie inanya. Ifu na muna gade mo fiye. Na woke bugudu fire extinguisher. Without mama, will you ever meet Don? Or without me being a good brother as I am now? Because I know I'm a good brother. Would this marriage work? Maka kwa. Check him now.
You want to extinguish fire with all this your energy? Because it's our in-law now. Let's cut his neck and dig out all the money and finish it. It's not wedding we are doing, just introduction. It's not wedding, introduction. You want to swallow the man.
Mita, stop getting me twisted. Just walk with me, you know. Walk with me. We need to give this man a 15 million service.
Brother, I won't say this. I won't say this twice.
Okay, why you gonna get a movie? Why you okay? Mess iPhone and Pam match. Why the movie? No, under the sun. So why not, hop in? Let me take you where you belong to. My name is your sister. My friends call me $.
I am called Angela.
Oh, angelic voice. Angelic Angela. That's a beautiful name. One more is.
What is the meaning of this? What's going on there?
What's going on? What?
I mean, why are you talking to her? Why are you disgracing me? You left me here to talk to this?
Wait,
for real?
Wait, didn't I pick you on the street just the same way I'm doing now? Huh?
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. Oh, you're out.
I'm leaving you.
Okay, that's good.
I won't let you insult me. No man does that to me.
Okay, now. Don't worry, you have your own share very soon, okay? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Mugu, I buy you.
I'll be needing this for my makeup.
So makeup.
I thought you said you love it thick and big.
Why you so?
What are you doing with this tiny thing?
Why here?
Confused.
Mugu. I am. Please don't mind what will happen. I am in-law to Chief Dr. Don Ozinze, the CEO of Selling Group of Companies.
Oh my God! You mean that very rich man?
Yes. He's married to my only sister.
Wow.
Yeah.
Then he must be in money.
You can say that again. Okay. So why not, hopping, let me take you around. Let me flex you.
Wow, baby, you are too good, In my history of dating, I've not seen anyone that's shown me this kindness in few days that we just met.
Oh well, maybe because I don't like relationship. But when I go into one, I just give it my all.
Oh yeah, I'm a witness to that. I'm experiencing it already. You're a wonderful girl.
Because I know you're an OD. Like they say, old wines are very sweet.
Wow.
You're sweet.
In fact, I am changing my mind.
Oh, what?
I am getting married to you immediately. Yes.
Really?
I have enough to take care of you. And even if I die, you have enough to inherit, so you have nothing to fear.
Stop it. Listen, well, it sounds like a good proposal. But you have to relax because we still have time.
Okay. If you say so. I don't think I have the time.
Oh, of course you do. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, you know life is good when you have to live life without working. And all you do is enjoy all through your life.
You know, I really love to be like you.
Then stick with me and I'll teach you the game.
I'll sleep with you.
Oh wow, nice. Just a second, let me ease myself, okay?
You okay?
Yeah, right.
This one is so nice.
Let's try it out.
Try it out. I told
Tastes so
you.
nice.
Perfect.
Wow, nice.
Are you okay? Oh, Jerry, I am sorry. Man, this is business. 5 million naira is too much to lose. Rest in peace.
If we get this golden kaftan, come on, go on that day. If we get una follow different me.
Millionaires in-law.
Billionaire, because my in-law is a billionaire. Because the motor is a
billionaire.
Millionaire, but going up na 1 million na bank na Zamba. Hey,
but I thought this was just an introduction.
It doesn't matter, Chinyere. When there is money, every occasion becomes celebration.
Because tell Chinyere Ada Nrife. Hey, this is good. This is nice.
So when are you people leaving?
Actually, we'll be leaving on Friday. Okay. Yes, guy, where will you gotta go so that when we get home, we'll rest a bit. Then Saturday is the actual occasion. Okay. Then on Sunday, rich people rest on Sundays. On they are gonna go roll Sunday. Oh, hey! Then on Monday, Anya Oleben will come home in peace without stress. You understand?
Hey, Abigail. Oh, Kalekwa.
Flavored water.
Well, I'm so sorry. I won't be able to make it.
Hey! Abigail. Okay, your loss, so.
Isn't it? Don't worry. I'll be there live and direct.
Yes. But I hope you'll be there in spirit with us.
If not, why not?
Okay, no wahala. Don't worry, When the major occasion comes up, I will sponsor you to the city. And I'll put you in a 5-star hotel.
Hey! Ebe nwere jacuzzi. You mean for jacuzzi? Amarokwa. Okay, man unu kwule eziokwu, don't worry. Brother! Brother!
See not inside.
Brother!
But you were inside.
Yes. How are you? I was praying. I was busy. I wasn't expecting you. What happened?
My school went on strike, so I decided to come spend 1 week with you.
It's okay. Come in. Come in.
Done, boss. Jerry has been liquidated.
Are you sure?
Yes, boss.
Still, I want you to keep an eye on that girl. You see, these so-called professionals turn around and become lousy kidnappers. Smart. We're not going to take chances. Keep an eye on her.
Okay, boss.
Hello, boss.
Smart. Jerry's still alive.
No, boss.
He just called me on the phone.
Oh my God! Come on. Stephanie,
What's the meaning of this?
you messed with the wrong guy. You forgot who I am and who I represent.
Come on, Smart. But, please, what are you saying? And what's this?
I need all the money or I blow your brains off.
We did a business. I carried my part out, you paid me. You asking me to give you back the money? Are you out of your mind?
You didn't do any job.
Me?
The Jerry of a guy is still alive. He just called my boss.
Oh, no. Stop this joke. Because I personally...
Small girl. You think you are dealing with your fellow amateurs? I replaced your stuff with my tea sugar. Are you surprised? I want to warn you this minute. Keep off. Because the next time I will set my eyes on you, that will lead you to cemetery. This is big boys game and not for amateurs. She thinks she can take my life. Wow. Maybe Dawn did not tell her that I'm a cat with 9 lives.
I told you that he's an old fox. When you told me not to worry, that you would fix him. I told you.
I'm sorry, boss. I'm so sorry. I'm shocked.
Now you're sorry. Huh? Now you are sorry. I trusted you. I trusted your intel. I trusted you every step of the way. You made me engage that girl's services, and now she has messed this operation up. See where we are now. Look at us!
Please forgive me. I will still fix Jerry.
You would what? Ha! This boy still don't get it. You know, sometimes you amaze me. Also, you think he's going to sit down there waiting for you to come and fix him. Ha! Smart. Maybe you're not as smart as your name implies after all. Your name is beginning to confuse you. Go. I'll handle this one myself. Jerry, you are nothing but a small-time criminal. I will come for you. I will fix you myself. Wait for me. I'm coming.
What you can't do here?
Don't you remember me? No, like, take a good look at me. You don't remember me? Save yourself the stress. My name is Juliet. My friends call me Julie. You can call me that as well. I've been here before, even though it's been quite a while, you know.
Yeah.
You still don't remember me? Anyways, you were going to do something for me, right? Deliver this letter to your boss for me. Your boss, I mean the chairman himself, the one that pays you your salary. Deliver it to him. It's from my company.
Oh, madam, carry and go give her from your office now.
Do not rough-handle the letter. Hold it properly. This letter could get you sacked.
Hello?
Yes, hold it properly. It's not for official use. It's for his own personal use. But my company instructed that I come here and drop the letter to you and you submit the letter to him. Make sure no one else sees it. Especially that fat, what's it? Mrs. Smart. Do not let him come 1 meter close to this letter, otherwise you're fired. Yes.
Okay.
Are we clear?
Yes, ma.
That's okay. So, anyway, you know, I'm a very beautifully generous woman. So I'm going to give you this for your troubles.
Madam.
Take it. I know you like money. Take it. Good boy. So the deal is, the next time you see me at this gate, do not let my driver horn for so long. Open the gate.
No get problem.
Are we clear?
No problem, ma. Once they come, just tell me, I will just open gate for you.
Good. Good. So.
Okay, so I go give Star Leo.
Do not do that to his company. You mean you don't know the name of your boss's company? Now let me say that later. This is to the chairman, Stallion Group of Companies. Say Stallion.
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 Look at my mouth. Stallion.
Stallion.
Good. Stallion Group of Companies.
Now I'm gonna get her now. Now I'm gonna get her.
That's okay. That's okay. You can start by opening the gate.
Okay. Look at you.
Good. Thank you. Make sure you give it to your boss.
Okay, madam.
I did not.
That's what they do. The thing they do like that. Fine woman.
That's smart. You get one woman, one fair lady will come here this afternoon. She say, make I give Oga this letter. Say they very important. Say now from my office. She say, man, no give you. She just hold on like this.
What's her name?
Juliet. Say her name na Juliet.
Juliet.
Yes. She dey carry low cut. She carry low cut. She fair, fine.
She has a big hip.
Bam! She get big hips. She dey carry shoulder, so she dey do shakara. That's so that she. Okay. She even give me 1,000. Say look at use her whole body.
Okay, you can go back to your post, okay?
But she say, man, no give you. So make I don't know.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Alright now.
My name is Juliet. I have been trying to reach you for a very important business with our company. But your SA? Mr. Smart has refused to let me see you unless he sleeps with me. Please, sir, this is not good at all. I was told that this is what he does to all the women who want to see you. I did not believe it until he did it to me. Sir, do something about it and save the reputation of your company, please. Thanks, and God bless you for all the things that you are doing for the oppressed people of this city. Juliet, your secret admirer.
Juliet, I thought you were just foolish until I read your letter. Now I know that you're a complete goat. You tried to bribe a security man of a billionaire with 1K. What a miserable loser are you. See, let me tell you, if I ever set my eyes on you anywhere, I'm going to paint that environment with your blood. Idiot. Bitch.
Sister, you are smiling now.
No, the designer.
No, When I was advising you, you are doing me like this. Like you have ego.
It's not like that. The designer sent me right, so I'm supposed to pick and choose, and she's still sending more. Because I have some inside, yes.
Yeah, designer. All of you are buying these things. Just look at. Just for ordinary introduction. What will I wear? You know I don't have anything for you.
I don't understand.
Tell him to give me. I mean, if I can more package. Him and I'm working with the fire extinguisher. I don't have shoes. Yeah. To tell him now. Let
me ask you. What about the money they gave you to renovate our village house?
Yeah. I can go village house. All this money I've been bringing to the house, giving my man to buy food, giving my man to buy 1 or 2 things. Where is it coming from?
It is. Am I not the one that bought this bag of garri, bag of rice, which they See, let me just tell you, Don has business. He has investments. He has staffs that he paid. Some are on daily, some are monthly. And he has endorsements, ambassadorships, so many things, so many deals. It's a lot on him. We don't want to milk him dry.
Go ahead and school me. If not for my efforts, will you have all these things now? No, I'm trying to be realistic now. But he
has business.
Tell him to give me something.
Chioma, please help me talk to your brother. You're a woman and you know how these things work. You know that sometimes babes misbehave. But I still love him and want to marry him.
Juliet, are you the one saying all this? I knew how my brother loved and invested in you. But what did you do? You littered him like a filthy rag.
All those things are in the past, Allow them to be in the past. Look, you're my friend. That's why I came to you.
Are we really friends? I knew you through my brother as a wife. But you ended up spoiling everything by running away with one Alhaji.
Do you know that Alhaji already had 7 wives instead of the 1 wife that he told me he had?
7 wives?
Plus up to 12 concubines. I practically ran away from Dubai after so many tussles and fights. I'm telling you.
Now wow. So when did you come back?
Like a year now. I've been working with one insurance company like that. But the wahala of getting clients for them is too much. So last week I resigned. Now I'm looking for another job.
You didn't even wait to finish your final exams in school. You followed Alhaji to Dubai.
Chioma, I've told you, all those things are in the past. Bury them in the past. Just help me talk to your brother. That's all I want. Please.
It's okay. They say to err is human and to forgive is divine.
Exactly.
No problem.
You will talk to him.
I'll talk to him.
Sure. Hey, fine girl. Hey, Bonnie Black. Chocolate, chocolate brown.
Don, why are you always like this? What we talked about is 50 million, not this 20 million you drop here.
This is what I have. It's either you take it or you go to hell.
You're talking about her modeling here. But don't you think you are supposed to be taking care of me? You continue taking care of me before my last day. You know I live a careless life. I drink, I smoke, I womanize. Ika can just come one day, knock me off, and I'm off your neck. Instead of all these unnecessary threats.
I'm not threatening you, Cherry. I am telling you what would happen to you. You don't deserve to leave. You are a miserable blackmailer, and I will take you out myself.
You know you can't do me anything. You can't possibly kill me because I'm a cat with 9 lives. And I can't die in your hands. You know why? I can't predict all your moves.
You're going to take my money. You're going to eat it. But you'll never end well. Yeah. Don, you know I don't believe in all this God thing, karma thing. I live my life the way I like, and that's my religion. See, instead of all this too many talk, just make up this money and forget about this God thing, karma thing, because I don't belong in that category. Look at you. You want all the money that you have start from me. Look at you. Your life is miserable. And you're going to die like this. Miserably. As for me, I'm going to live a very good life. Yes, I will have a wife, I'll have children, and live a very fulfilled life. But you are going to die a miserable death. No wife, no child, nothing for posterity. Nothing. That is a sum of 20 million. Take the money. No sweat. Take it. Eat it. But know it, that for every day you wake up, you are one step closer to your grave. Don't be too sure, Don. Yes, I'm going better than Don. Wow.
You know you're a very fine girl, Chioma. You're a very beautiful girl.
So my brother is out of town and he said I should tell you that he's no longer angry.
Thank God!
Yes.
So happy.
He asked me to give you this gift.
So Juliet.
Yes, to Juliet. And he said I should tell you that he would see you when he gets back from his trip to Port Harcourt.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh. Yes. Look, I know that my Uche is still a very loving and caring guy. Oh my goodness. What is inside?
I don't know. How about you open up and see for yourself?
So Juliet.
Alright, no problem. I have to go.
So soon?
Yeah, somebody is waiting for me in the house.
Okay, you can go. So Juliet. My gift. Who knows if it's money that is inside? They passed everything. Invitation. Uche is getting married this weekend. Hi! Chioma! Chioma, you're very stupid! You are very, very stupid! You brought invitation letter to me and you told me that you don't know what is inside! See, you see this marriage? Thunder will thunder you people! Thunder will scatter the marriage in Jesus' name!
Take it
you turn that with fire? Rubbish. All this thing that you people are doing to me. It is God that will judge you people. Today all of you. Holy Ghost fire. Scatter them. Scatter them. Nonsense. So it's me that is not good to be married to. You that Chioma, you are not fine. You are not fine at all. Your black is not shining. You think you are fine. My brother sent Juliet to school. Juliet abandoned my brother and abandoned her school in her final year. And now she wants to come and finish up my brother. Your brother, I know you. You don't know my brother. You see, you turn down with fire. You want to come and kill my brother. Called Ochako Maka. Before they help. Nonsense.
I'll be going away for a few days. Smart will be coming with me. I'll be traveling to the village for my introduction ceremony. I'm looking to get married soon.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you. The reason I called all of you out here is because I want this place to be taken care of properly, even in my absence. Is that clear? Joseph, I do not want what happened the last time I traveled to repeat itself. Do not turn my house to your town's meeting hall. If on my return, I play back the CCTV footage of this house, and I find that you bring people into this house, I am sure that you know what would happen.
Okay. Sorry, you. No verse. You know, go happen again.
I hope so. Let's all be up and doing to avoid consequences. Is that okay?
Yes.
Alright, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
God made my life complete when I placed all my pieces before Him. When I got my act together, He gave me a fresh start. Now I'm lost God's way. I don't take God for granted. Excuse me. Chooks. Chooks, my dear friend. My wonderful friend. Chicks, I'm good though. I'm good. I'm just praying that God opens another door for me. My brother, I've suffered. I've suffered enough. What? Come on, Chooks, stop now. Stop. Stop pulling my legs, my friend. What? Are you serious? Oh my God. Chooks. Oh my God. Glory be to God Almighty. Chooks, I don't know how to thank you for what you've done for me. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm ready. As I'm talking to you, I'm 100% ready. Okay? Tomorrow, the 9 o'clock dot, I'm there. Chooks, thank you.
So you're happy. What is it?
Mary. Good something has happened.
Lord be praised. Thank God. What happened?
Thank you, Jesus. I will praise His holy name. I will bow before your throne. I will say thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Lord.
Now in the butter my bread every day. Hey!
I'll teach you the song, don't worry.
You know I don't know the song. I'm coming.
Chi, how are you?
I'm fine.
What of Charles?
He's inside. Let me get him.
Please go.
Hey, my guy.
Charles.
What's up?
I'm good.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm safe.
Yeah. So, what happened?
My brother, the man who was recruited before me was dropped.
How?
He was dropped for forgery. We found out that his certificate was forged. So they have to drop him immediately and ask me to start work tomorrow by 9 p.m.
Praise the living God. You know, I once told you that he doesn't share his glory with anyone.
Right.
Whenever everybody and everything has failed, God shows up.
God indeed is a good God.
Yes.
What he cannot do does not exist.
At all.
You know that the job came with a good car and a wonderful accommodation.
Oh my God. Hallelujah.
Amen.
Hey.
My brother, I really have to thank you. And I need to thank you. In fact, I thank you so much from my heart because you made it happen. You know, when all hope was lost, you gave me hope. You strengthened me with your words and everything and taught me to pray, and I realized what I'm supposed to be doing.
What are friends for? Well, I understand you because I was in such situation before. Mine was even worse, that my own family all rejected me.
Your family?
Yes. But somehow things turn around. I'm here to recover fully, but at least no one thinks I'm a madman anymore.
Glory to God.
Amen.
You know, my only regret is that the woman who was there for me, to see that I survive in all this, is no more there to see the light shining on me. Feeling bad though?
It's okay. That was a phase of life for you. A page. And that page, you must open it with faith and courage. And I will advise you to move on same way she did. Because I'm very sure that was her wish for you.
You're right. You're right, bro. We need to step out. I need to go get some things and get myself fully prepared for, you know.
Okay.
Chibai.
Yes, brother.
Oh, please. We'll have to go together. You need to help me, my guy.
All right.
Let's step out.
Okay.
We'll go get something. All right.
Jerry, I have been calling you and you have refused to take my calls.
Oh, I am here now. What is it?
I want to go. Pay me off.
You are going nowhere. You will stay here for the next 1 week to take care of me. Massage me when I want it. These are the things I've been doing for long that keeps me this healthy and young.
Oga Jerry, I don't have time for your jokes. I'm tired of staying with you. Pay me my money, else I will change them for you.
I am not here for child's play. Wait, do you know who you are talking with?
Huh?
I mean, do you know who you are talking to?
You are nobody. You are just a cunning
Idiot!
How be that?
Yo, how you doing?
Good afternoon.
Is your boss around?
Okay. No. No, that.
Where is he?
He traveled.
To where?
He traveled to the village for his wife's introduction.
What's the name of the village?
Ogano no. But they say they for Anambra State.
Is there no other means I can use to reach him? Because it's very, very important. I need to speak with him.
No, that means so. If you try send a message. Cause that place where they, let's say network they very bad there. Make you try send a message.
You have a point there. You have a point. Maybe I'll try that.
Oh.
But in case you're able to reach him, or he comes back, or there's any means of reaching him, do not hesitate to let me know, and then let him know that I need to speak with him. It's very, very important and urgent.
Okay,
please.
okay, sir. Well, I'll go.
Very, very important.
I go tell her.
Don't miss that, please. Don't miss it.
But try send a message.
No problem. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Look who I have here. It shows you got my message. Martins?
Yes, madam. I got your message. Madam, we have taken a lot of nonsense from you. And I promise you it will all end today. The last operation we had, madam, you told us that no money was paid. 20 million naira was paid to you, and you deceived us.
No. Who is feeding you with this nonsense? I ask you. Who is feeding you with this nonsense? What is this? What 20 million are paid by who? Didn't I tell you? I told you that this wasn't a business. So what are you saying?
But you killed my girlfriend.
What you told. And don't forget that I'm your boss. And that is the price you pay for trying to double-cross me.
Price? Yes, you are my boss, madam. But let me tell you one thing that you fail to understand. A lion can never, ever give birth to a goat. I have a price for you too.
Hey, wait. Martins, don't do this. Martins, put that gun down. Martins. No!
problem.
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
Actually, you go where now?
Oga DPO come here. He say won't see you. I think say they very urgent.
Did he tell you what it's about? Did he tell you what it's about?
Look, let me tell you. I even tell her, may send you message. Say me send you message.
That's fine. I'll give him a call.
Welcome, Mo.
Are you good? You're not well.
Serious?
Okay, you're distracting me actually.
Okay, yeah, talk.
Let me concentrate.
Fine.
That's what I was saying. First
so,
off,
and then he... Okay, stop. I'm serious now. Let me hear your plan.
I'm not talking anymore.
Fine, talk.
No, I'm not.
Please, talk. I'm going to bite you.
Where? Where will I bite me?
Don't you say I should stop.
Please.
You're bad.
Bite me.
See? Okay, stop it now.
Bite me.
Seriously? Let's see the plan. I'm serious.
Oh, so now you want to hear the plan?
I want to hear the plan. I'm serious though.
What's your problem? Relax.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to run through it quickly.
Okay.
First, to start with the low-key traditional.
I like looking.
You know, and then sometime in July, summer, I was thinking London, but France or Italy would be nice for your wedding dress and my wedding suit.
I don't know. I feel like it's just unnecessary and too expensive.
What are you talking about? When a man is marrying a woman of his dreams, he doesn't think of his pocket.
Yeah, that's a nice punchline. You're good.
I'm good like that.
I give it to you.
Stop, listen. I'm trying to be serious. Okay.
Fine.
So we get that done, we go for the shopping, and then when we return, we're going to have a beautiful pre-wedding photo shoot that is going to trend on our blogs in this country for one straight month.
I like low-key. I want low-key. I want everybody to know.
What are you talking about? Yes.
DPO is here.
What is he want? What for?
I don't know, but he said it's something urgent.
It's urgent. But sometimes I need some time to myself, so I'm having a moment with my wife. Can this not wait?
I think it's something serious, sir.
Where is it?
It's at the visitors lounge.
It's fine, I'll see. Alright, give me. Hey. These people need me, right? People have a lot of troubles and problems in this country. When they reach out to me, I'm always happy to help, right? This won't take time, I promise you. Just a few minutes. And I'll be with you.
Okay.
We'll go back to this. See how you're shaped in this. We'll talk about it.
Just how weird his words.
I've been trying to reach you for 2 days now.
My man told me I have been out of town, DPO. Is that a problem?
No. It's about the new commissioner that was in office on Monday. Yeah, he called me to the office and he told me all the petition sent to his office. it is against you.
What is this petition about?
It's about intimate fraud in other case sent to the Commissioner's office by one Jerry Golo. Well, from my findings, I realized that the same Jerry Golo was murdered 2 days ago. But he instructed a police fellow of his, in case he dies violently, that he should forward the petition. And as we speak right now, the petitioner has copied the first reporter, and they're all in town. But to let you know that there's one, even as we speak right now, the FBI has also petitioned the Inspector General on the same internet fraud. Watching your friend, and a very good friend of mine, will be very nice to me. And that is why I speak out of the office to give this information. So I would advise you handle the most care. Any matter is at stake if this information comes out.
DPO, was this man, Jerry, killed violently?
Well, I can't really say categorically, but there's a news of a girl that murdered someone in a hotel room some days ago, but she's in police net right now.
Thank you. Thanks for the kind gesture. It's fine, I'll act accordingly, yeah?
Please make it snappy and be careful. Thank you.
Smart!
Yes, boss.
Are you aware that Jerry is dead?
Dead? No. When?
That information just reached me now. He also sent in a petition against me containing false accusations. Smart. Do you have a hand in this?
No, boss. Jerry is a reckless criminal. Anybody could have killed him.
I'd like to be alone. There's something I feel the need to tell you. I want you to know that life is not about all that we see here and now. It's about what we leave behind at the end of this passage. I don't know why I feel the way I feel, but I feel that my end is near. I'm not trying to scare you, but I may be wrong. I hope that I am wrong, because I want to be here for you for a very long time. I want to be with you in pure bliss explore the love that you and I have found. But I also cannot ignore how I feel on the inside. You already know that if I told you that I love you, that would be an understatement. Because what I feel for you is beyond love. But it has become imperative that you know more than you already do about me. See, I was born an only child of a nobody. Lost my father before I could say my name. My mom was my everything. I saw that woman suffer. I saw that woman toil day and night to give me a good life. As an only child, I was her pride. But in all of that, I can tell you that I experienced lack, hunger, strife, poverty firsthand. And at a tender age, I decided that I would not. That my circumstances would not define me. Cut a long story short, I got help from a friend at an early point in my 20s, and I traveled abroad. And I got into internet scam. I know, sweetheart. Anything to get out of poverty, anything to change my story, anything to give my mother, who was already on a wheelchair at the time, a better life, anything to change my story. Please, baby, don't judge me. That carried on for some time. Oh, I made friends. The good, the bad, and the ugly. But that shaped me into the man that I have become. Came back to the country with all that wealth. I decided to go back to school. Got proper education and invested in business. But you know, when you come from lack, your biggest challenge becomes not going back to where you're coming from, right? Yeah. I became an international businessman. Tried the best that I could to cover my tracks, but while at it, I was helping people. I wanted to give people what I did not get. Growing up, I didn't get the kind of help that I wanted. But looking back at my life, as imperfect as it is, I am happy that with the wealth that God has blessed me with, I have been able to help the poor, the sick, the downtrodden, the less privileged. One of my happiest moments in life is when people troop in here to get help. However, it looks like my sins of the past is about to catch up with me. Even if I end up in jail, baby, I am going to live my life for my God. To judge me, I want you to know that I love you. I have taken care of you like I promised I will, but even in my absence, you will be taken care of. I have made you a signatory to my bank accounts, home and abroad, just in case you never know. I'll put your name on the document of this house. I love you. I love you. I just wish I had more time with you. I wish I had more time to right my wrongs. But I believe that I have done as much as my might can carry me. Let me continue to live my life only for God to judge. Don't cry, come on. Don't cry. Nah, you are. Don't cry. I want you to know that life is not about all that we see here and now. It's about what we leave behind at the end of this passage. I don't know why I feel the way I feel, but I feel that my end is near. I'm not trying to scare you, but I may be wrong. I hope that I am wrong, because I want to be here for you for a very long time. I want to be with you in pure bliss. Explore the love that you and I have found. But I also cannot ignore how I feel on the inside. You already know that if I told you that I love you, that would be an understatement. Because what I feel for you is beyond love. But it has become imperative that you know more than you already do about me. See, I was born an only child of a nobody. Lost my father before I could say my name. My mom was my everything. I saw that woman suffer. I saw that woman toil day and night to give me a good life. As an only child, I was her pride. But in all of that, I can tell you that I experienced lack, hunger, strife, poverty firsthand. At a tender age, I decided that I would not, that my circumstances would not define me. Cut a long story short, I got help from a friend at an early point in my 20s, and I traveled abroad. And I got into internet scam.
Never walk away, 'cause our love is true. I pray it lasts forever. I pray it lasts forever. I pray it never ends. I pray it never ends. Let's stick together. Let's stick together.
I found an angel, my type of woman. Please come to daddy. I'm waiting for you. For a long time, I am searching for you. And now I found you. Nobody can take you away from me. I must make you mine, make you mine, make you mine. No matter what it takes, make you mine, make you mine. I must make you mine, make you mine, make you mine. No matter what it takes, make you mine, make you mine. It is an endless proposal.